Oh, I forgot I have a microphone here. Let me just do this. Think we can live like this? Yeah. All right. All right, let's copy this, paste it all over the web. Wait, has my YouTube stream started? Yes, it has. Good. Good, good, good. If I actually don't need this on YouTube for any purpose, so I'm just gonna... No, not the studio, you dumbass. Alright, and now we're ready. I should probably get my bot at the thing to do this for me, because it's so tedious. Right, I don't think I need... Okay, we're good. We are good. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody that's tuning in to YouTube. Welcome, everybody that's waiting for me on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Give me a second, because I was doing some things earlier. I woke up under an hour ago. I even haven't poured water. I have the ball over here. I'm gonna milk that thing. Today, I'm going to earn money, ladies and gents. I'm gonna earn money today. I'm gonna get a lot today. The elixir of life, vodka. Zarka is about to spawn, or did it spawn? No, it did spawn. We missed the boss, but it's fine. We missed the boss, but it is fine. Alright, I'm headed to history in an instant, in like a heartbeat, so... Let's go get some buffs, and we're gonna go there. I think about to use even... Wait, should I go do a Calamity 7 Sondachi for myself or something? Hold on, let's see which server has buffs. I'm just gonna go from now. Alright, we have... Alright, that's good. Let's go here. Welcome, everybody. Hold on a minute. My camera is a little bit dark, but I kind of enjoy it like this. You know what? I kind of do enjoy it like that. I think it looks cool. I think it looks dim. Alright, fellas. What's up, LTD Mars? What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. You know what I should do, fellas? You know what I should do? Let me enter my Streamlabs. And I'm going to turn on my notification. I'm going to turn on my notification for follows because I don't even recall what it was. The reason for which I'm going to turn it on is because I do need to pay some attention to followers at the very least. Your videos make me antagonistic and I'm enjoying the hell out of her. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate that. Oh, it doesn't have an audio file. Oh, so basically it just simply doesn't have an audio file. Alright, well I guess this won't be now. This won't be now. Okay, we'll sort it after the stream then. That's fine. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep still my stream here. I'm gonna do the recent events and just follow. Alright, that's good. That's good. I made Mystic long before I found you on YouTube, but you made me enjoy hearing more because I'm a video dumb and need help. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, you know? It means a lot to me. You guys have no idea. It really does mean a lot to me. It really does, and I'm not making this up. It really does. To be labeled by the community as the mystic guy, because it's not me calling myself like this, and the thing never even occurred to me up until my chat section and my up until my chat and my peers started calling me this. So it's something that I adopted from them. You know what? Should I you know what? I'm gonna do it actually. Oh wait, I don't have it. Oh, okay. Wait, what? No. I want to collect it. Alright, there we go. Okay, then what should we do? This is... Wait, it does have... What are you talking about? It does have durability. What? Oh, this is the health one. I'm dumb. Okay, hold on a minute. This is the health one. So I need to do it this one. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of it. Did I have anything here? What is this? Verdurdra? And no, it's nothing relevant. Okay, we'll go without. We'll go without buffs. At least of the thing. Today I plan, so it's 12. I plan on doing a 5-hour stream today and grind about 4 of these probably. We'll see, something like this. What's your favorite tier 10 horse? Aesthetically pleasing, probably. I mean, I love the water team, bro. You know, Awakening Mystic and everything. I really do like the Dine, even though I perfectly well understand that it's not the best. It's definitely not the best horse. Should I play today Awakening though? I'm feeling Awakening more. I want those hours to be kind of easier. Yeah, let's do that. I want those hours to be easier, a lot easier. So I'm just gonna play Awakening this time. Let's get to Valencia. Valenciaga, let's go, baby. What's gonna be super bad though is if I get griefed. If I get griefed, that's gonna suck. That is going to suck. I've had some very, very good luck last night. Last night I started, sorry, what am I talking about? Last night I went to History at about 1 in the morning, like after midnight. Got a Deborica drop with 3 accessories. The hour was about 1.6, which was really good. That was really good. Today I'm hoping for these 5 hours for at least 2 belts. That would be really good. Yo, Looney, what's up, dude? How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, I was afraid of something here. Hey everybody, I recently switched from Awakening Lan to Awakening Mystic because of you, and I say I'm so glad I did. I enjoy her so much more. Thank you for your content, my dude. Much love. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Found a funny thing for your Spotify now playing. Sure, why not? Why not? I'm not gonna hit any of these guys because it puts some extra weight that I have to deal. Can you look at this? Oh, that's really good, dude. Okay, I need to know. Dude, that's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna look into this. Actually, I'm gonna save this. Looney, thank you so much for this, bro. That's 5-head. That's awesome gaming right there. This looks amazing, bro. 5 minutes? Okay, man. I'm gonna try this for my next stream. And thank you for that. That's actually great, man. I never even thought about perhaps adding a media player to my streams for a little bit more pristine look, if I could say. Thank you, Looney. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Very much appreciated. You had a cutout earlier this year, so I decided to research myself. What do you mean by cutout? Ah, Spotify cutout window. Yeah, okay, yeah. I just use a browser down below. I just literally do it. I guess this is what you mean, a cutout. It's what I used. I just never cared too much to check that out, but now this is going to be a lot more entertaining. But I don't believe this is now good in terms of my camera. Let me just see if I could... Yeah, now we're doing a lot better. And it even focused up on me, that's weird. Oh. I want nobody to be here grinding, thank you very much. I want to be alone in this history. Good. Really good. Alright, fellas, hold on a minute. We got the pets up and running. Let's feed them. We got... Ooh, this is gonna be an issue. Let me resolve this before it actually starts being a big one. Life. Spipstone. Let's be good boys and buy off the big quantities. This is going to be an issue if I just leave it like that. Oh. Ever since I stopped drinking sodas and stopped drinking energy drinks, there's been this sudden burst of insane amounts of energy with me, and like my legs are like tippy-tappy and stuff, you know? I'm just gonna... I'm not that I'm nervous, I just have so much energy in me. And I'm super happy that I kind of quit this. Also saves me a lot of money. An energy drink in Bulgaria is very cheap. It's kind of... How can I say? It saves me... If I have to buy a water bottle for $4, and I'm gonna drink that, you know, 11 liters, I'm gonna drink that 3 days, it's gonna be better than spending $5 a day, you know? Or an energy drink and stuff like this. What's up, HBL? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Pleasure to see you. Everybody that's tuning in on YouTube, to everybody that's tuning in on over here at Twitch. Appreciate you, fellas. Nice to see you around. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. About to start my grind. Today I'll work very hard to kind of catch up on the subs because we're missing 18 subs for the monthly goal, and I'm gonna try to get that up until the 30th. I really need to be at above 70 subs every single month. And on top of this, after today's stream, I'll do my best to do a history video. So today is gonna be an extremely productive Monday. A very, very productive Monday. Alright, so we're in Awakening Specialization, which is great, and I totally forgot, of course, to take my thing here. Okay, let's just get like 20 of these. Let's get like 15 of these. And let's get 3 of these. Alright, I'm happy now. Alright, let's start the deck here. 1, Let's do it like this. Alright, this should be fine. Well, how much is our drop rate? 307. Love it. Oh, we're lagging. Bass song? This is pretty much just random things. Random things from no copyright sounds, because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so personally I literally cannot afford any copyright strikes or disruptions into my VODs, because this literally restricts all my revenue that I've collected throughout the entirety of the stream. Really do enjoy your lore videos too, man. Can't wait to see more. If you want to support these lore videos, head on to Patreon. It's what's going to pay for it, because they take a lot of time, and yeah. And by a lot of time, I really mean the researching to getting people into the conversation. My Patreon has all about it, if you want to get more information on that. This entire thing is kind of like a lore project, which I'm doing with, what do you call it? With the Patreon thing. And the lore side of things as well. I have free updates for people. It's not like I am just simply, you know, asking for the funds there. No. It's just that I keep it very strict onto the Patreon, because I understand that it's a very niche thing and people get annoyed. So yeah. Basically, I'm in talks. Sorry, I finished talks with 2 voice actors to take care a little bit of the quotes that are actually of characters inside the Black Desert Online lore. And these quotes, I want them to be pretty much voiced out by somebody. So yeah. Bro, Awakening Mystic's damage compared to suck, right? Where do you do PvP content? I want to try Mystic on PvP. What do you recommend? I do PvP content, but nowadays more and more casually. Simply because basically Succession and Awakening Mystic are falling behind severely in Europe, and because of that, it just the only thing that is left for me to do is kind of go more casual. So it's what I'm doing here. But yeah, I can recommend you a lot. I've played a lot of Awakening and Suck Mystic PvP. Not that much Awakening, I'm sorry. I've not played a lot. I've played enough, but I am a lot more better at Succession. If I were to recommend, of course, that would be to try and stay into kind of the 1v1, perhaps Arena of Solaire types of format. Don't go Node Wars with her, she's just horrible. If you want to RBF, you need a lot of gear to make that thing even work remotely close to appropriately. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's gonna be a little bit of a rusty first start. GVG or tier 1? Tier 1 to 2 is where Awakening Mystic, you could actually make an argument that she's okay there. And that's literally because she has a 100% vacuum with another vacuum. Tier 1, tier 2 is kind of a blob types of performance, so she can do really fine there compared to tier 3, tier 4 and uncapped, and yeah. For GVGs in particular, as a Mystic, you have to be completely full-blown defensive build. Basically, just don't do anything. Literally, anything else that you... If you want to deal damage with Mystic in GVGs, you're gonna have a hard time doing that. It's just not a class to do so. Suck would be the best. Yeah, kind of. Just for the sakes of Mystic, you know, she's not good anymore. Succession Mystic, she's just falling behind. She has good damage in the 1v1 scenarios, right? You can combo somebody to death with these, but the thing is that if you want to survive with her, it's just super hard. You die in SA all the time with Mystic, so you're no longer a brawler. The class design, which was initially to be a brawler, it's no longer that. Succession Mystic right now is played more like an assassin than anything else, which is weird. When AOS released, they had those quest rewards like a pet. I absolutely wanted to get crowns and the pet. I don't recall this. What? I don't recall any of these quests. I don't really know how to play Awakening Mystic, so I thought, what the hell, I'll be fine. And it wasn't alright. It was so embarrassing that I bought a name change to... Oh wow, really? You bought a name change because you fucked up in AOS? And you didn't want anybody to remember your name? Come on, dude, that's a little bit too much. That's a good story though, won't lie to you. Hey, won't lie to you, that's a good story. Wow, that's good. You know, I've never heard anything like this before. But hey, if it made you feel so bad. Yeah, bring out a girl back to the glory days. They won't, dude, they won't. Unfortunately, they won't. Look at this. Look how much I'm waiting for response. Saving this. Nobody in the game has a stronger burst than Awakening Mystic, fellas. Just nope. Nope, you just can't do it. It's impossible. You're kind of unique. I wanted to change my... So start with Cacao? Okay, start with Cacao. Every name I could think of was taken, so I just made up something that sounded dumb, but I just wanted to play. I've always treated my name super extraordinarily serious. Especially the verdict part of it. The verdict thing was actually... It was not even meant to be for Black Desert Online, to be completely fair with you. Because I came from another game where I made about, I think, under 10 videos over the span of 2 years, where it was a complete failure. At no given point was it serious. And I had like 50 subscribers or something like that on YouTube. So then I just used that I just use that as my name for BDO, even though this, you know, my family name currently is different and stuff like that. I am considering on changing that entirely though. I want to get the name Verdict. Unfortunately, Pearlbis said that they can't help with this because it's taken. So I'm thinking about different ways to perhaps acquire the name. Because it's become such a big name in Black Desert Online, my name, that I have to look after the the IP or whatever you'd like to call it. The IP of Verdict. Oh dude, just imagine. They buff Mystic so that I can start playing at AOS. I reach rank 1 on AOS with Awakening Mystic or like Suck Mystic, whatever is going to be the viability to it. And you go around Heidel or whatever, and you see a guy named Verdict, and on top you get the title, The Greatest Mystic. Come on, man, let me dream, let me dream. Let me dream, fellas. Do I add viewers to my friend list? No, unfortunately not. I don't. Okay, first one killed. Sorry to burst your bubble there, bro. I don't take viewers in my friends list. I don't even take my top supporters in the friend list, no. I don't do that. It just people start spamming a lot. Once I'm done streaming, people want to talk with me and stuff like this, but I'm tired. I just want to chill. You get the idea, and people still want to get an engagement with me. I just simply can't provide that. I just want to relax. No worries, dude. No worries, no worries, no worries. You ask and I answer, you know? It's normal, perfectly okay. Today the plan is to grind about 4 hours of this thing. Grind about 4 hours. I think I want to do this, and the most important bit of it all, I am going to make a video afterwards. It's probably gonna be a very fast, like a 2-minute, 3-minute video talking about the spot, basically. Because I do hear 22.5. I literally am waiting all the time, and I think this is the cap of the spot. Unless you go with Agris or something like this, then it's gonna be very different. Man, look at how much time I'm waiting. She's super strong. You miss my Oegu? Oh, it's gonna be some time before she shows up again for sure. It's gonna be some time. I have quite a few different projects right now that I'm working on, and none of them just simply include Maegu, unfortunately. So let me tell you what I've been up to, so the people could kind of guess. I'm working, although very steadily and slowly, on Succession Mystic Guide 2024. I am working on the lore videos. At the same time, I'm doing grind spots and shorts of the meanwhile for whatever opportunity I see. And it is really, that's a lot of work. I just simply can't afford to spend time on Awakening Megu. As I said earlier, Awakening Megu has been like my, how can I say, my guilty pleasure. But I do have to earn that before. Oh yeah, Iki, thank you. That thing is on YouTube. If you ever want to listen to it again, it's actually on YouTube. I've put it out there. It's even my latest video. I've kind of moved more towards shorts format because they do a lot better than regular videos for the view parts. Yep. I really enjoyed that lore stream that we had. It was super fun to be able to tell you guys some lore, some stories about the game. At the same time, seeing how engaged chat was when I did this was super fun. No jokes at all. Like seriously, it was so fun because chat was genuinely listening and we had conversations in the meanwhile. And it felt like it wasn't just me forcing lore in you guys' throats. It's just people were interested in it, which was so cool. But unfortunately, it has next to zero interest on YouTube. We're talking people are just not into it. They're just not into it, unfortunately. And it's why I said earlier how kind of for me personally it is really a passion project and it has to stay like this. It shouldn't be a focus of the channel because I'm just screwing my revenue for the sakes of doing what I want to do. And you know, often enough you have to you have to make a sentient decision. What the hell is this song even, bro? Like, just get out. What the... Wow. Some of NCS stuff is literally so bad to the point where you just want to turn it off and just listen to game music. But what you get for no copyright. Set me free. Oh, nice. We finally got something. Like a Lilas Petal. I haven't had a Lilas Petal here for like hours on top of hours. It just never drops. It's more rare than the Dvorkis, man. I swear. It's just that they've messed up with the drop rate here or something. It is actually super bad. I'm not even kidding with you. It just... Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on a minute. I totally forgot this was even an option. Void-touched ancient weapon. Bum, bum, bum. I believe the Awakening Mega arc is bound to happen again. So once I'm done with... I really need to be 100% done with my current projects, and that's... I have to finish this video which I'm working on right now for Mystic. I have to get my Suck Mystic out, my Suck Mystic guide out. Then I have to make my... I have to probably really focus full-blown on the lore video, or just move to the other project which I have in mind. So it's what I'm working on right now. And probably after that, so basically we're talking April, pretty much, is when I believe I'll return to Awakening Mega. So I think if I had to be 100% honest in terms of how how this will come, chronologically, it's gonna be something like probably Mystic on History Ruins will be the video which I'm gonna do today, which I've been prepping in for some time. Either Succession Mystic Guide afterwards, or, I'm not sure if there's gonna be another grind spot video in the meanwhile, depending on how fast I can produce the Suck Mystic Guide. And afterwards it's gonna be 50 hours of a class video, and with all the shorts that I'm gonna do in the meanwhile, whatever just literally pops in to mind, this is what's gonna happen. So, yes. But I think it's fair to say, you guys are here and I just want to reward you for being here. After I'm done with my Suck Mystic Guide, I'm tagging a Kunoichi to do a 50 hours of Kuno. Grinding videos. The 50 hours videos are pretty much one of the best videos I've ever put out on the channel. Aside of the guides and stuff, it's content that people really want to watch. So I'm always excited to kind of go into it. Yo, what's up, Mew? And yeah, and then the 50 hours of Kuno video I'm actually excited about. It's just that I am on the logistic side of things, I'm not really sure. I'm going to prep for that video, basically. We're gonna tag a Kunoichi to my Mystic, which means that I have to re-roll also from my Maigu, because my Maigu is my main currently. And my Mystic is tagged to her. Mystic is your main. I am the Mystic main. Yes, I am the Mystic guy. And yeah, so I have a lot of work to do for March. Literally, I have idiotic works to do for March. So much of it to do. By the way, for the people that are chilling on YouTube, we're also streaming live on Twitch right now. If that would be your point of preference, or vice versa, if you want to watch on YouTube, you're more than welcome to. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Save this. And I'm gonna start doing all of these guides that I do for my classes from both Succession and Awakening standpoint. Because I, to be fair with you, as much as I would love to make separate videos for it, it's just so much. It's just so much things that I have to do. It's ridiculous amounts of things that I have to go through to make both of these happen separately. I can simply make a little bit of a longer video with 2 segments that would attract twice as many people, or just split this for the sake of having 2 split, and then worry about revenue for the individual Mystic videos. It's just the better thing to do. And of course, with my Kunoichi arc, which is gonna arrive soon, I'm gonna go for grind spots on Kuno as well. And pretty much the most famous grind spots. I'm not gonna do like niche spots or stuff like that. I'm gonna do probably just the most famous ones, which is of course, we're gonna do Gyfin Lower, we're gonna do Dekia spots, we're gonna do... I mean, kind of, I'm gonna try and see if she even has good single target. I don't even know if Kuno has good single target, to be fair with you. Especially Succession. But I'm worried at which Kunoichi should I try first, either Succession or Awakening. And the reason for that is literally because I have no idea what's gonna be the more noob friendly. What's up, Katie Catastrophe? How dare you fart in my channel? Hey, how treads thee so lightly? You didn't know what that was? Well, what would possibly gas us mean? The other implication is a lot worse. Hype us up? Yeah, gases. Yeah, for sure. Gassing us means hyping us. For sure. For sure, Katie. That is it. I can't argue with that. That is flawless logic. Hey! Oh, Rappo! Actually, Rapolis did this for us. Hey, thank you, Rappo. That's absolutely great. Out here killing Sangoons for the boys. Good man. Good man. Bow, ba, 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 ba. "15 minutes to mirror mock." I will skip today's mirror mock. Hi, I've recently rolled to Mystic because I love her playstyle, even though I enjoy her Awakening. I've heard Suck is good for PvP, but Suck is viable for PvE too? Yes, it is. It's viable, but it's far from being an optimal one. So you may or may not struggle a little bit with Suck Mystic before you pick up what she lacks. Suck Mystic is, yeah, she can be annoying to deal with as a player, you know? You just have to position perfectly. You have to know the very discrete movement combos that would save you time. Pretty much positioning is Succession Mystic's biggest issue. Just because you have to, you know, make up the damage that you have with your kit from kind of special attack, you know, like back attacks and stuff. And Awakening is just noob friendly. It's just Awakening is snap of a finger success, kind of. Especially if you watch my videos, I've tailored them specifically so that, you know, people that are extraordinarily fresh to Awakening Mystic would really get a very good head start. This should hit everybody. Yes. Yeah, Crooks, no worries, man. When you learn, if you wanna check my old Succession Mystic videos, they're pretty relevant because Suck Mystic has really not changed at all. It's just that they buffed the damage, nothing really changed in terms of combos. My old guides in terms of combos for Suck Mystic, they're pretty much 100% relevant. Same goes for my Awakening, my updated Awakening stuff. You should watch that and... Not same goes, but kind of just ignore my old videos. Hey, New, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Just doing a very quick inventory flex, showing people I got all the compass pieces. But the one that I actually need. Never works for me, man. Never works. I'm flat down one of them. If I'm extraordinarily unlucky in this game. I've spent everything that you see on me as gear, I have spent probably twice its price from just trying to get it. I've spent 370-ish billion on pen attempts, which they never went. I have a 320 stack, or like 328 right now. Crazy. You rerolled from Mystic to Shite just to try and get good RNG. How is that going to even work? Please do explain the tech, because I do not understand. The tech is, if I buff others in support, I'm enhancing their gameplay and getting good IRL karma. Yes, about that. Nothing. Nothing again. Most of the Deborikas that I get are from the big dude. Let's get the buff. Elton, what's up, Lua? I am waiting for the Elton, yes. I have well over 200 hours on here. Probably we're approaching 250, if not past already. I've stopped the count on that because it just depresses. Awakening Mystic looks smooth as fuck. It is. She is probably the strongest melee grinder right now. At least I don't think there is a stronger melee grinder currently. If we can just put all the melees together, Awakening Mystic is... Whoops, that's a verdict fail here. Awakening Mystic is pretty much it. She's way too strong, frankly. Like, you pile up together and it dies faster than anybody else could burst it. It's insane. It's ridiculous amounts of damage. And also, when you put that girl in my hands, whoo! We crack coconuts. I'm just waiting for spawns pretty much. I'm capped, bro. Mystic has become an extension of me.
I am Mystic, and Mystic is me.
No, Bursterino, please. There is just one issue with Mystic, and that's that you really want to pile the mobs together before you do all those crazy shots of the packs, which is kind of... How can I say? That's kind of her issue, if I could say. And it's an issue because you have to waste time doing it. Unless you don't burst them... Sorry, unless you burst them so fast to the point where that actually is a win. Most classes won't really be favored. But Awakening Mystic, just like 3 hits and you just... There's all that. Look, look at them, they die. I'm just waiting, dude. I am just waiting. I stay in the middle here so no Elton starts doing some shenanigans. Look at that. Awakening Mystic is busted right now. It's just people don't know about it. It's that secret tech nobody wants to see it, man. Nobody wants to see it. Hey, talking about necklace. Blender class. Yeah, however, this is as good as it gets, by the way. This is as good as it gets, unfortunately. Awakening Mystic is... Whoa, I like that. Awakening Mystic is arguably the worst PvP class in the entire game. So yeah, unfortunately, it just... she sucks. What you see right now me dealing in terms of PvE damage, I probably deal 10% of that in PvP. It's insane. It's the unfortunate Jaehee Kim treatment, you know? That good old bias towards Striker. Yeah, it's extremely good, but there are classes that bring the same utility and more damage. So it's kind of like, yeah, nobody cares. Just nobody cares about Awakening Mystic. If I could make a choice, bro, sacrifice PvE for PvP, I would. Seriously, I would. Unfortunately, I believe every single Awakening Mystic would. Bow, 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 bow. And now we go for it. Look at this. Done. Wait for these to come up a little bit. It's all about waiting with this class. Literally, just the setup aspect of it. If you can set this class up, you're gonna love it. Just gonna wait. Boom. She is definitely S plus tier here. She is definitely S plus tier in Gaifen lower. She is definitely up there in Darkseeker's Retreat. She's definitely up there in Izrahid. I've seen Mystics do 37k there, which is... Yeah, exactly. It's what I'm doing right now. Pretty much AP buff and now exploit back attacks. So, because of how affordable her burst is, I just entirely obliterate. Also, if we are even to take Calphia and Elvia spots into the consideration, she is one of the best on Quint Hill. But it's like, who cares about Quint Hill? You know? There are better spots right now. Stay in the middle. Hit the big guy, Press the space. Yeah, they kind of didn't stack up this time. And also her 100% is great. Usually you never want to use it, you just want a Z buff. But it's just so prolonged and it hits everything with such a wide range. Even though I enjoy Lua more Succession, bro. If I could play Succession, I would. Over here, I play more Succession than Awakening. That's because the spot is pretty much capped. And if Succession can go to the... can pretty much beat the cap, then... you're good. You don't need to care about anything. And by cap, I mean it has an artificial cap of this timer, right? Not sure if you grind here yourself. This artificial cap. Often Ted just spawn, guys. If you can go kill it, go kill it. That's probably the only worth world boss outside of, you know, the big ones like Bell and Garma. Nothing you can do about it? Absolutely. And I think this is why this spot is so cool, because you can be viable here with every class. Probably. There is no high ranges, absolutely. And I think this is what excites people about this spot. Young red necklace, good. Kalkush. Just drop that. To be fair, I can't stand those tower spots anymore. Everything just grinds the same. Absolutely. Me too. Me too. I'm so glad that you say this, because I did address this one way or another inside our chat with the other partners. Basically, my words, without, you know, leaking anything. My words, it was on a different topic, but still holds true. And that's that it's just tower defense. The entirety of the game right now is tower defense. And I need to move around, bro. You know what I need? My favorite thing was when I was grinding my potions, bro. You move around the camps, you think of the best way to move in between camps, you're just considering it, you're just thinking about it. It's like, oh man, if I do this here, then I can probably save a second or two. Right? And then all of a sudden your class matters. Can that class jump through obstacles? You know? I miss this, bro. When I was farming my Mancha piece, ooh, I could use so many of the mystic tricks over there just to save time between the kills. But however, this resolves a huge issue. You know what, Lua? This resolves a very big issue in my opinion. And that issue is that this game can only support so many players, and then unless they concentrate us on these small little blobs, spots kind of thing, then PA are gonna have an issue. So it's kind of, yeah. Miss having favorite rotation on some spots? Dude, it's why some people still love grinding history and stuff. Dude, on a real note, I went not Prodigy Cave, what was that? Pirates, Paddock's Island. I went on Paddock's Island just to try and get this new ring, just for the funs. We got one ring in like 3 hours, and I had so much fun during those 3 hours of grinding there. And all of that just because it's an old school types of grind. I think this is also why people like a lot Tungrat Ruins, City of the Dead, is because all of them are packed. Every class there is pretty much viable. Pretty much every class there is viable. You don't need to worry about anything. You can one-shot that the mechanic allows you to do that. And yeah, I'm just looking at it from this perspective. Or rather, retrospect. We'll see what they do. Oh yeah, I have zero clue about Land of the Morning Light, man. I'm not sure. I'm not... If it's gonna be another boss blitz thing, I think people will be disappointed. Unless it's 100% repeatable, as in you can do it all the time for a profit, I don't believe people will be that engaged into it. Party boss? Okay, that would be really cool. They said that, remember they mentioned something like this. That's going to be probably the approach this time around. I just want these, man. I miss those old school spots, bro. I miss it. I miss it so much. When I was grinding, bro, for 152 hours for my Shuriken piece, grinding those rotations there, I had fun. I had fun, bro. I really did. And I'm not sure why I can't do it right now. It's just not the same, I guess. Dude, boss mechanics, on a real note, as you say this, boss mechanics in the stupid Land of the Morning Light are just ridiculous. Are just completely ridiculous. It's like, especially Songakshi, because her abilities start a little bit further than her kit is, it's gonna recognize that there's a body attack, but you're facing her, sorry, back attack, and she's gonna just one-shot you. Especially if it crits. How much AP do I have? I have 314 on Awakening, but I'm geared as crap. I'm Debo switches and everything, I'm just crazy. So I just don't like it. I don't like it. The reason for which I do not enjoy boss content, and this is something Choice called me out, like he asked me a question, what do you like about video? And I you know, we weren't in the call for us to talk about it, but it was like more or less... It was more or less, I like old BDO more than current BDO, in terms of the grinding of it. Right, so these boss blitz stuff, it never was content for me. I'm not trash talking the content, it's just not for me, right? So I was just kind of speaking a personal... Not a personal opinion, but kind of is like, it's just not for me, man, you know? The same thing goes for the Ulukito zones. The Ulukito zones just not grind spots that I enjoy. Uh-oh. We're lagging, boys. Okay, we're no longer lagging. You got all of the treasures? That was the worst 100% I've ever done in my life. Hey, what's up?
Oh, what's that?
One thing that I'm excited about is I do like spending time with my guild. I do enjoy the guys. So personally, if they... Hey, talking about rearing, which came right with my animation. F you. I really like enjoying... sorry, let me just rephrase that. I enjoy spending time with my guild, and if the content for Fallen God is going to be very guild-like oriented, party-oriented or something like that, I'll be very happy about that. I do like doing that. We're gonna make groups, parties, we're gonna grind together, all of these things. We're gonna think of ways to grind it faster, you know. The party aspect of, okay, how can we sort this out? I like that. But Lua, you say that you like extremely rare things, but do you have Rich Merchant Ring? Bow, 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 bow. Oh wow, you actually do have Rich Merchant Ring. Damn, big boy. Fucking hell, Lou. Wow, I'm actually impressed. I never knew that you had the Rich Merchant Ring. I'm not even sure how I missed this. I tune into your stream quite often, even though for just a little bit, because, you know, we're busy, right? You get the idea. The same way as you're here, I can afford some time with you as well. And I never even saw it. Maybe you should put it on a pedestal somehow. I don't know. Or maybe it's just me being blind. One of my guildies, actually 2 of my guildies have the null. Dude, you should go get the LVI then, as well. That's what you should do. You have an edited video on my channel for my ring. I never edited. Oh wow. Okay, so this is an L on me, man. I'll take this. I take it. I'm sorry, dude. I should have known. This is one of the things that I hate. When I get so lost in my content to the point where I just can't keep up with my boys or something like that, you know? Does it make sense to do Pen Blackstar or invest that silver in other pieces for gear? You know what, bro? You have to, if you really genuinely, I would wait for Land of Morning Light leaks. It's supposed to happen probably in May. I would wait 2 months before I make huge commitments. I really would. Reason is we don't know how we'll progress to Land of the Morning Light Caphras gear, if it's gonna be this Fallen God thing, what are the prerequisites for it. This may or may not save you billions on top of billions of silver, so it's kind of like, you gotta make a choice. Do you want it now or risk it for later? I honestly, I'm happy that I don't have to make that choice because I'm all done with my gear pretty much. Everything after what I currently have is an overkill. Boys, where's that big dude, man? It's supposed to open right now. Bro, Suck Mystic's so much better at killing this guy. Not even funny. Okay, here's the dude. Right, we got him. 100% here. But to be fair, a good way to progress your gear is chasing treasure pieces. Actually, that's a good way. It's a good carrot on a stick for people. People really do enjoy carrots on a stick types of things. They like it. And yeah, I think so do I. But you know, every once in a while you gotta admit to yourself, okay, this is a little bit of unnecessary grinding that I'm doing here that totally screws up my progression for the sakes of a treasure piece. And that's why I'm happy with Dekia History. Because it gets you over the 1 billion mark, 100% guarantee. You can even make a little bit more here. Personally, I'm making probably 1.2, something like this on an average, 1.2 bill. But that's just because the spot is weak. It's meant for a different purpose. The spot here is an Elton spot, that's it. It's not here for the silver, it's not here for anything else but an increased chance for Elton piece. So it's something that people gotta understand when they come around here. And I believe afterwards, after I'm done with this, perhaps I'll just go for the telescope and grind, yeah, grind there. Grind for the telescope piece, because it's gonna be super, super good to do. I'll be able to save a lot of the materials that drop for enhancement increases from there, and pretty much make a huge sum of money. Oh my god. What's up, dude? Welcome back. We're starting our second hour. And I barely even felt the previous one, to be completely fair with you. Let me just check my drop. Drop is amazing. We're still 3% behind, but I don't wanna... Dude, but I have some stuff over here with me. Maybe I could use them. I have... What is this here? Oh, dude, I can do that. I'll be... Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, this thing that I have right now on me, that's 10% on top. Definitely I'm doing this. I'm grinding for the next 3 hours here as well. How is Agris on this spot? Worth? Nope. It's not an Agris spot. This is probably the worst Agris spot. Not only that it inflates your trash, but you don't have enough mates to deal with the Agris if you ever to decide to use Agris here. If you were to ever want to use Agris here, you need to have 35 mates at the very least, and to leave every 1 hour. It's insane. So yeah. There you go. And the Agris doesn't work on the Big Elton as well. So that at the very least I've tried, because if it were to work, that's going to be like 2,000 trash per pop. So it's crazy. Until they fix you bringing your horse here, it's something that, you know, it's not a thing that we should even consider doing. Oh, I totally forgot guild missions. Well, we don't have anything. Oh well. When is the reset? 2 months. Alright. And I'm gonna get a 100 stack probably at the end of this grind session as well. Dude, yesterday, not sure if you guys checked, but Jinai, right, she's a fellow partner, she did a 24-hour grind stream for some title. There was an event or something that occurred yesterday. It was for 24 hours, and the person that grinded most is gonna get, it's like a grind tournament types of thing. And she grinded 24 hours on the highest density mob spot in the game, so that she could probably get this title for the highest number of mobs killed. It was insane to bear witness to that. Yeah, first place is 5k pros as well. 100%. Please speak English in my chat, thank you. Gonna kill this one. Gonna save the second dude for afterwards. Let's take care of him now. Let's go. Okay, I have no idea what you guys are saying. Please speak English, both on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you. The first one, I know what he's saying because I'm Bulgarian, but... yeah, it's fine, just nobody will understand you, you know? It's kind of like, what are you even saying, you know? I was watching Gwendia's latest video, which was a very sad video. Turkey restricted Twitch onto the... If you're from Turkey, you can no longer access Twitch. Which is really messed up. I know why they're doing it, because essentially Twitch increased the pricing of Turkey, and basically it was one way or another. What they did was they increased the prices of subscriptions by tenfold. Also one thing that happened on this channel, I had this guy come in and gift I think it was about 20 subs. He gifted 20 subs. And for about an entire week, I wouldn't be able to see the revenue into my revenue stuff, which is super important because, you know, I'm getting money for this, right? It's only adequate for me to check in what's going on. Turns out that he gifted 20 Turkish subs. And what a Turkish sub is, not that it's Turkish subs, it's just that they're subs under the Turkish currency. And the thing is that they costed 20 cents each. So afterwards, about 1 month later, I believe, Twitch ushered a statement or something like this, and they said that they're increasing the pricing of the services of Twitch in Turkey, and at the same time increasing also the prices of subs and stuff like this. So pretty sure, you know, if you guys know, the Turkish economy right now is just in a very poor state. And increasing the prices of the services by tenfold is kind of... oof. So I think pretty much the government was like super upset with this, and they probably cut it off for this purpose. They just found absolutely no reason to keep the platform running over there. Yeah, that sucks. It's stupid. It really is stupid. It's a very poor state, indeed it is, unfortunately. I never thought that, you know, me growing up as a Bulgarian fella, I never thought that Turkey was a poorer country than Bulgaria. I just had zero idea. I had zero idea that Turkey is just really bad economically wise. I had zero clue. And we're neighbors, like you don't get to hear about this. And yeah, Gwendia moved to YouTube, yes. That's such a stupid thing for people to do. Now the big question that I want to ask is what's going to happen with Gwendia's currency that stays on YouTube? Will it be actually paid out? Because essentially Twitch withholds the right to not be able to pay you out if there is a blockade or like a blockade on a country level. Basically, they can't. They have zero access to. the Turkish people that have broadcasted onto their platform. And at the same time, you can't even access your funds. And that's the big issue with this, is because I think the monetary value of everything that Quendia has done on his stream is simply going to either stay out in the cloud, quote unquote, or simply not be paid out. And that's a brutal thing, man. Because Quendia makes a buck out of Twitch. He really does. He makes a lot more than what I do. Quendia makes a lot here. And it just sucks. And the fact that you can't even go, and you can't even chat, bro. You can't even access the website. That's what my issue is. Sure, disable the opportunity for people to stream from Turkey, but keep the website running, right? And why would the government do this? It's just so bad. It's so bad. Because I know many Turkish content creators, and they're all super upset over this. Obviously, inadequately so. It's so bad. It's sad. It really is sad because they screwed up one of our greatest content creators from a BDO perspective, right? And I can tell you, man, I've been on YouTube. The good thing is that at least his entire Turkish audience will move there as well, because they have zero choice and they're going to look forward to his streams. So it's not like he's going to see such a big plummet. But I checked his streams, it wasn't better. It wasn't good. It really wasn't. And I wonder how exactly could I help with this. You know, I can't host him. I can't literally throw... I have like, what? Right now I have 15 people on YouTube. I can't throw those 15 people anyways to him. You just can't. And a lot of my demographics instantly from the previous streams and everything, you have no idea the amount of my demographics that switched to the Eastern Balkans and Turkey. It's just everybody that watches right now on YouTube are probably people from Turkey. And it showed up literally earlier where 3 people spoke Turkish at the same time in my chat. It was like, what? And I've nothing against it. Lono, please understand me. I have nothing against it. Just, you know, we're just observing the situation. So we'll see what happens. I believe there's already a revolt against the decision, and I think I even saw something online about it. How, you know, there are pleas being made towards the government to rethink that decision, because they pay taxes. You know, you pay taxes for the transactions that happen towards you. So I'm not really sure why would they totally disable the website, as they did with Kick. Kick is also gone, by the way, in Turkey. But I understand Kick, because Kick is just pretty much Twitch for porn actors. I'm sorry, but it's like everybody that's on Kick, it's a female that does OnlyFans or porn in general, or it's a guy that gambles. It's like this is Kick in its entirety. And yeah, obviously you would think about, you know, restricting Kick. That would make some sense. At the very least, you know, in the eyes of, you know, trying to protect people. I'm not sure. Can some of my fellow Turkish people watching on YouTube, can you tell me, is gambling illegal in Turkey? I'm not really sure if it is. But you have to use a VPN for this, right? Yes, it's illegal. Wow. Whoa, bro. So, okay, so I understand them cutting off Kick. I understand perfectly. In fact, yes, that makes a lot of sense for the Turkish government to restrict Kick, considering the fact that it's pretty much a soft porn gambling platform. That's perfectly fine. But on Twitch, why? Why restrict Twitch? What happened on Twitch? So just, we don't know much. At least I don't know much. So gambling is illegal and the VPN stuff. Could you imagine, bro? They totally screwed you up. I'm so sad about that. just it's crazy. I just hope they get to resolve this. We need our boys back. We need everybody back here again, man. But still, at the very least, there is a bright side of things, as I said earlier. At least Quendius viewers, which are from his Turkey and all the affected countries, of course, they will also be able to follow him there due to necessity. So I think he's gonna have some early support at the very least. Also, YouTube, you can set up your subscription levels for the country where you're from. You can literally do this, so he can probably do some adequate prices, so this would also reflect the current situation in the country, so that it's not going to be a brutal steal, so he can support himself. For example, my Twitch memberships are for under $1. Yeah, my Twitch memberships are for under $1, which is awesome. I'm so happy to be able to control the amounts of revenue I charge off of people, because, you know, I have super simple ones is like under $1. I think I have $1 or something like this, and at the same time I have what was it? I think I had a tier 3. I think it was like for 5 or something like this on YouTube, and there are people that really go for that, which is awesome. So you make it more affordable, you provide choices instead of you control these choices for people. Like what Twitch are doing. And I never enjoyed this particular part of Twitch, because if I could right now put my subs to probably $1, I would on Twitch currently. If I could do this, I would instantaneously. Probably in just like a snap of a finger. I wouldn't even think about it twice. Just so it's more affordable for people, you know, and I can make probably more incentives than I can. Yeah. But Twitch, they do a lot of weird shit, man. Twitch, they do so much weird shit. For example, as I said earlier, I'm from Bulgaria. Bulgaria has a tax treaty with the United States so that my income generated from the platform will not be double taxed, but yet Twitch double tax it. And they keep that tax up until I file a tax return, which they do not notify me for. So every once in a year, I have to look at exactly at when or where am I supposed to do this. And I have to do that, otherwise I lose about 20% of my entire revenue, because that's the Bulgarian tax that I pay for it as well. So every time I get a sub from you guys, let's say it's $5, it gets split down the middle and I pay a tax for it, which is the Bulgarian tax. And I pay the United States tax, which is also 20%. And then I pay, of course, for the accounting that has to be done, and that's all the matter. And all of this, I pay instead of Twitch paying for it, which is the most ridiculous scam ever, considering the fact that they do not pay taxes. Twitch doesn't pay taxes. That's one of the worst things ever, I swear. This is why I like YouTube, because YouTube does not double tax me. YouTube pretty much gives me I have a tax treaty with YouTube so that I get 55% of the revenue in its entirety, and I get taxed only the United States tax. And that's it. Nothing else afterwards. Over here on Twitch, bro, I get 50%. I don't even have that extra 5. I get 50% and I get taxed 40%, and I have to pay for the accounting for the money to get to me. Yeah, good shit. I'm not even sure if any accounting is even being done, to be completely fair with you, because it's like, it's an automated process probably, and you're just taking some money from it. Yeah, it's redneck, that's cool. So yeah, if I could make a conscious choice and, you know, not struggle at all with the revenue, I would definitely move to YouTube as well. 100% I would stream on YouTube over Twitch. It's so much better for me. It's ridiculously so much better. But there's not enough people there to justify it, so even though it's a lot much better for me, I probably make about third of what I make here still. So it's kind of an insight for you guys. If you ever want to stream, just so you know, it is not that it is not that great as you possibly would think. And if I were entirely dependent on my Twitch income, I would have been out for a long period of time. I'm extraordinarily happy that my YouTube is generating money from ads. I have over millions of views. I think I have only 1.5 million views on my channel, which is awesome. I'm up there with the top. I'm pretty much in top 10 video channels of all time. Probably. It's great. Eddie, yeah, right? You made a good decision. It's just how it is, you know, they just want to take the money, they just don't want to be held accountable for. I think I spoke with Lovely Pris for some time. I think she made some Twitter posts some time ago. By the way, go follow my Twitter if you'd like to. We spoke about this particular taxing and how in her country you can avoid a double taxation if you put your personal identification number over there, which I put in. Did it exactly as I was supposed to, still double tax, man. And when you speak to Twitch support about it, they're like, well, we don't know. It's so ridiculous. But probably it's worth for me to make another request for them to look into this and probably give me a concrete answer, because they never give. They avoid the bit. I can't get them to admit that they are withholding the tax, the Bulgarian tax, which I don't have to pay. I'm not obliged to pay this tax to Bulgaria because I do not get anything for paying it, right? So I'm completely in my 100% right to keep that money for myself, because it never gets under anything. It doesn't get under my number. It doesn't get into my welfare thing, which was basically going to pay for my pension when I'm going to be an elderly person, right? In the distant future. It doesn't do any of it. It simply goes out to the United States and they never give it back. And even though I've done everything 100% according to plan, even speaking with other Bulgarian content creators, it's like, yep, they get taxed as well, bro. It's like, you just can't avoid it. And it's a very big issue because it's a breaking of a treaty. It's like, no, we're gonna tax you. We're gonna tax you, and we're gonna keep that tax for you, for us. It's such a stupid thing, but at the very least, it's not like astronomical amounts of money. You know, it's probably for me, I don't know. Probably gonna be like 30, 40 bucks, which is fine. I can live it. I can live through it. But you know, the annoyances that I have to pay to get it back, because I have to file a tax return thing. It's ridiculous. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, man. Why can't they be like YouTube? Why can't they be like YouTube? They have a European spot and they understand the laws and they oblige them. They abide to them, sorry. But yeah, enough about this rant, guys. It's just Verdict talking, you know. I'm sharing this. I have nobody to share this with but you, you know. You understand this. It's like, aside of my girl that's been pressured with this as well, because I do share these things with her, it's kind of like, this is it, yep. So I'm sharing with you fellas as well. World on fire. And also this thing with PayPal, which PayPal has done, is like they started doing this absolutely idiotic thing. They withhold all of my funds for 21 days. Like, absolutely no reason at all. And all of this is because they're taking as donations. Right, which means that I don't have access to any donations for 21 days before I... eventually those get unlocked for me. Which is a big issue because... let's just say that you need money right now. There is no way, there is absolutely no way you could do this. And I spoke to PayPal about it, and they were actually very cool. They were very serious about the topic, and there's like, they were pretty much, they told me, if you are really a streamer that does this, we highly recommend you to not use PayPal for it. And I'm like, but you're the only platform that would protect me in this scenario, right? I don't know, it's not well made for streamers, and only now we're figuring this out because, you know, there are people doing this full time very successfully, but it's just that they're not from different countries around the world. Let there be light, he said. Look at this. So yeah, looking forward to Turkey removing the restriction because it's absolutely dumb. It's unnecessary in its entirety. And yeah, get our boys back here because it's stupid, man. They're just completely dumb. We didn't get anything. My phone started ringing, but I'll pick it up later when I'm done streaming. You want to go back to Twitch? Yeah, I know. Well, at least one of the cool things is how supportive people are on the topic, so at least there's a commotion into the online sphere. So it's not like you know, people are happy with it. Because this, imagine it like this, you know, this may or may not spread. This may or may not spread. So I've been onto the extreme end side of things in terms of Twitch content creation and YouTube content creation. I've done YouTube content creation to the extreme on YouTube only. Before I moved to Twitch, I was literally on YouTube, and I was on YouTube for quite a little bit of time. I was streaming there for an entire year, successfully, somewhat, and the revenue is really, really good, and I get a cut, but it's not close to even what you make for streaming on Twitch, even with all the taxations and stuff like this. Basically, this is the leverage which they use over here. So, at the same time, I've done also full-time streaming on Twitch, literally 11 hours a day, stuff like this, some time ago. Not some time ago, quite some time ago, prior to the 2020s even. And I can tell you, it's hard. It's hard to make it just as a streamer. It's really hard. It's why you see a lot of those people move between platforms. It's always Twitch and YouTube. Because one helps you grow the Twitch. Every day that I'm AFK, just chilling, right? I'm not doing any content. Like Saturday and Sunday I take for myself because I am a human being and I need time off. Saturday and Sunday I take completely for myself. And in the meanwhile, I get what, 5 to 6 followers a day, just out of doing nothing, just because people see me do YouTube content, and I've put my stream there as well. So there is a passive growth with it that comes from creating YouTube content. And also, uploading your shorts, all of them, on a social media is a great way to do stuff. For an example, I was thinking about making an Instagram account, which would be entirely for the channel, and downloading all of my YouTube shorts and simply putting them out there, all of them, and see what happens. You know, just see what happens. It's not like I'm doing it, you know, knowing some hidden tech or something like this, you know. But it's a great way to build a passive, how can I say, yeah, just build a passive growth when you're not around in streaming. It's like people are going to follow you in the meanwhile. It's one of the things which I speak a lot with fellow content creators that are fresh and they want to make it big, and they just do streaming and they don't do anything else. It's like, dude, do everything. Do everything. Literally every single bit of a follow that you could get from a different platform is worth, especially if you're going to be streaming nothing but Twitch. Seriously, if you plan on being a successful content creator, like plan it. You just want to be. You have to plan it properly. You have to understand that social medias help you grow. You have to understand that you don't have to put 10 hours a day into streaming and that for it to be your only growth. That's a very big one. You don't have to stream for 10 hours a day to be successful. Seriously, what you can do is stream for 4 hours a day, or 5 like I do, and then do the rest of it into passive growth so that people will be excited to drop by onto your regular streams, which you're going to do. So that's something that people really miss about, especially we have big content creators in this section that are streaming for 12, 13, 14 hours plus because they have no other choice. No, in reality they do have a choice, it's just that they don't want to make that choice happen. And then they burn out, and then they leave, and then, you know, they talk about how it never works for them, and I'm like, dude, you haven't done anything to try and ease up your creation of content. So it's kind of like, get to work, but you have to work smart, because if you don't, you're going to burn yourself out. I was a little bit late with this guy, but who cares? And I'm super happy to help people with their content. If you guys have any questions for yours, do not shy away from me because I know better than any other content creator that you know in the video section. I've been in the trenches where they never were. And I know what it is to make it from a scratch without having a burst of fame, which happened, you know, randomly or spontaneously. Steady growth of a channel. So if you guys got any questions, I'm literally your guy. I didn't make it overnight. Basically, it was hard fucking work to get to what am I? How many people do I have right now on Twitch? I have like 67 people right now. I helped probably 2 or 3 of the biggest names in video make content, or like show them how to make content properly, and it's working out for them especially well because they already have clout, they already have the fame from their Twitch, so now it transfers into their YouTube and it works phenomenally well, because obviously it would. But for guys like me, you know, it's gonna be harsh 2, maybe 3 years before I start picking up a pace. It's just the reality of things. Well, I lagged out. So as I was saying, it's all about understanding your resources and using your resources, because it's so hard otherwise. You're hoping for something that just will not pay off. One thing so far that I haven't figured out is how to make a Twitter account grow. I just don't know how to do it. I do not understand how to do it. It's either that there is so much shit going on Twitter, or I just don't know how to use it, so it's something that I'm figuring out. But I'm using Twitter as really a rant platform. It's like, yeah, it's what everybody uses it for. So it's where I pretty much unload kind of negative thoughts out into the internet sphere. It's like things that piss me off, you know. Or it's not to be always negative, kind of. Have some wholesome moments there as well. So it's super important for people to just understand that they have options that they're not using, and you should use them. Never shy away from making an opportunity for yourself. Never. If you make the Twitter bubble hate you, your follower will explode. You mean like be controversial, in a sense? Sorry, Twitter is literally the thing that nobody uses in Bulgaria. It's just like, yeah, nobody has Twitter where I'm from. So we never, nobody ever thought of making Twitter. We just have Facebook, and Facebook is a dead application right now. Just like nobody is on Facebook. Facebook is just completely just rotten. Nothing happens there. I believe right now Instagram is the king of all social media, I believe. The biggest, maybe. Not that it matters, it's still irrelevant in the grand scheme of things for anything. But of course, if it's going to help, you might as well do it. So probably I will, I don't know, maybe next weekend, like this upcoming weekend, I'll probably do some experiments with Instagram. Ah, it's TikTok, actually, yeah, it is TikTok. It makes a lot of sense. Bro, there is actually Black Desert Online following on TikTok. The reason for which I do not use TikTok is because of how brutal that terms of service is. I've never been a fan of these applications that totally just infiltrate your devices to study you and like program content for you to such extremes to the point where you know, it's kind of like, I'm not even kidding with you, and everybody is seeing this happening to them. Me and my girl, we're talking about something, like whatever you would think of, anything, think of it, right? We're talking about apples, right? We would think about apples and talk about which apples are our favorite apples, and within 12 to 15 minutes on our phones, within the advertisement, there would be apples in a grocery store advertisement. That's fucking creepy, man. That is legitimately happening to us right now. It's like when I talk about headphones, and I was thinking about buying her for Christmas, I believe, or her birthday. I'm not really sure which one. Buying her a very cool Razer headset with, you know, kid ears and stuff like that. You know, the girly set over there, which is really, really cool. I do enjoy that headset. It's good quality also. And I was thinking about buying that for her, and I was just saying it. I was talking a Razer headset, and within a few minutes I had advertisements on my phone for it. It's ridiculous. Without even clicking it, we were literally just talking about it. It's creepy, bro. It's unbelievably creepy. It's like you are listening to me, you know? So question is, how much are you listening? Is it just for the advertisement purposes? And then, you know, phone manufacturers deny it, but how the crap can you deny something like this? Yeah, you talk about a headset and then literally advertisement comes in. It's insane. Absolutely insane. And the scariest part is that they deny this happening. They 100% deny it. They're like, no, there's no way for us to do that. And they laugh about it. It's a solid way to grow because the algorithm on YouTube Shorts and TikTok seems to be more inclusive to smaller content creators than regular. Yes, that is 100% true. And Shoki, the thing about it is that for me personally, shorts, they get faster traction for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. If you go into my short page, I can upload more shorts and I will make more. If I upload 3 shorts a day, I will have more monthly views than uploading 3 videos a day. And what I found out, the funniest thing that I found out, is that I can simply upload a video, and that video I can break into 2 or 3 shorts, put some music over it, make it different so that it wouldn't detect it, and not notify my subscribers for it, and I'm growing like a motherfucker. I'm literally cheating the algorithm. I'm just not publishing it to my subscribers, so nobody will get a notification for it. So instead, the people that would get are the people that usually watch this particular types of content. So in essence, you don't know that I have these shorts. For example, nobody on my channel knew that I had World of Warcraft shorts. Yep, nobody knows that I had WoW shorts because I never told anybody that I had WoW shorts. One of these shorts is like at 9,000 views. Or something like this. It's insane. It's just understanding growth is a huge thing from being a successful content creator. And I do this entire thing myself. I don't have an editor, you know. I've cracked the codes for myself, in a sense. I just don't want to make a TikTok, but probably I should make a TikTok. It's like from a business perspective, I really should do a TikTok. I just should. I really, really, really should do that. Hey, talking about earring. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And as much as I hate TikTok, bro, it's so invasive. It's literally made to steal a bit of your soul. It's a horrible platform to have on your phone. It infiltrates the entirety of your phone in reality. It infiltrates your phone. It literally looks into your pictures. But it's like, so I'm making a conscious decision when I'm talking about TikTok in particular, is because, bro, my phone is a little bit of me inside it, you know. It's like, how much are you going to see? I have family pictures there. I have photos of different types of, I have memes. I have black humor, dark humor. How much of that are you going to witness, really? And it's a little bit, it's super worrisome. Personally, it scares the crap out of me. Because what you're telling me is, I just saw your entire photos, and based on that, I created an algorithm for you, bro. Do you or have you done Pit of the Undying with Mystic? Yeah, every day. Don't do yourself a harakiri, you'll regret it. I believe if I do myself a harakiri, I will never regret it because I wouldn't be here to regret it. But anyways, I see what you mean, don't worry. I probably will never explore TikTok just because of how brutal it is. The only YouTube stuff you're watching are reactions and cringe talks? I have no idea what this is, sorry. You're talking in a language which I am not familiar with. Hi Mr. Ninja Main, how's it going? I am not a ninja. Does this look like a ninja to you? Come on, bro. Nothing. Sucks. However, did you notice you mentioned Mystic don't scale with special attacks? I wonder if she has the 1% bonus damage to special attacks at level 62. It's on 63. She has it, but it works only for your base abilities. Follower only chat, so another Mystic has been seen. No, I do it for different purposes. I just don't want bots. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else. I just don't want people coming around and just, hey, do you want to get boosted your stream views and this and that, and some dude dropping in a random fucking shit-faced comment. I just don't want this. What's good, Verdict? I'm good. That's what good. Now, a lot of this is just protecting my sanity. Literally, the follower only chat is just, I just want to stay sane. Far too many people drop in with some stupid shit. It's just like, if I make you follow, if I have to make you follow in order for you to trash talk or something like this, it pretty much is to protect my goddamn sanity. I'm not interested in people that are just dickheads. Sorry. How do you even find the strength to kill Hystria? Simple. The strength is an AP. AP is everything. As in what? As in character? What do you mean character? Sorry. I just don't think about it that much. It's just a goal in front of me and I grind here. Like, why do I have to overthink it? You know, just don't overthink it. You lose 25. Hey, that's you, man. That's your issue. I don't have such an issue. I have a chat, bro, you know? It's like I talk to people while I grind, so this eases up a lot of my grind. Tagmo Eagle Awakening, playing it for 3 days, absolutely busted class, don't care about forward guard at all, indeed. People finally kind of understood how broken she is against forward guard classes, but of course, as broken as she against forward guard classes, she is completely useless against SA blocks. It's like you rather not fight the SA block. If you see an SA block fight, you just move away. That's it. Okay, Vampire, I understood. You don't like Hystria. Move on. If you can't deal with a streamer grinding a spot, don't watch the streamer grinding a spot. What the fuck, man? Holy shit, please. This is dumb. My goodness. Admiring my goddamn ass. I just don't get it. It's just complaining, just shut up. Holy shit. I can tease Verd with Hystria? What do you mean? Tease me with Hystria? You cannot tease me. Most friendliest video streamer here, by the way. I'm extraordinarily friendly. It's just that I just don't understand how to reply to such a thing. So I might as well call you out because it's dumb. Dude, you're no up to this. See ya, noob. Enjoy yourself. I can't grind. Bro, how you grind history? How you grind history so much I can't do it, man. I love Ackman, dude. But I don't love history, dude. How are you grinding history so... What? Come on, man. Get a grip. In your opinion, I'm one of the kindest video streamers? I'd like to think of myself as such, it's just that I don't tolerate bullshit, you know? I can't grind history. I can't grind history. I can't grind history like it, bro. I can't grind history, bro. I can't do it. I lose my mental when I grind history. How are you grinding history, bro? Bro, history, bro. Ackman. Come on, dude. Come complete idiot. Your Mockerman still loves me? I don't love you. What do you mean? What do you think about Scholar PV damage? Really good after the buffs, apparently. So it's something that you should probably explore, indeed. If it's if the class poses an interest, definitely go try. Did you try Awakening Mystic and Decade Tornwood? If yes, how is she there? I did. She can get to probably 18k, but she just lacks the AoE there. Unfortunately, she's too vacuum dependent, and she doesn't have a vacuum all the time. If I could use the vacuum at start to get all of the casters over there at the burst part of my rotation, then I'll probably be a witch. I'll probably be a wizard. I'll probably be, you know, a succession Maigu. Unfortunately, I can't. It's simply the class doesn't have that in my kit. And believe it or not, Succession Mystic is kind of more comfortable there because she has a lot of the... Uh-oh, that's stupid, 100%. Succession Mystic has a lot of vacuums that are literally small pull-ups, PV pull-ups within her entire kit. So she pulls things up for simply hitting onto the ground. So it kind of handles that issue with the casters better. There's experience here compared to Ackman experience is the bad idea. And I have no idea of Ackman experience, bro. I couldn't tell you, but yeah, kind of. I look at how much experience I'm getting here. I'm getting like 0.2 or something like this. One person that I know that grinds Ackman all the time is Zethian, so go check Zethian out. Zethian is he is pretty much living there right now. He is farming 100 Deborah because I think he's doing them for enhancement, so. I've been grinding Ackman a lot as well, and the XP there is pretty close to Gaifen. Whoa, is it now? That's a bold statement, my guy. That is a bold, bold statement. And the first time I hear it, also. The first time I hear it as well. The XP is pretty close to Gaifen, so I was thinking about grinding a second compass for fun. Oof. No. I thought the first statement was actually a little bit too much for me, and now this one. Actually, you can, Cosmo. Yes, you can. The issue with Cyclops is, however, if you really want to be strong on Cyclops, you really need to understand how to kill the Cyclops at the last phase. You're saving literally about 20 seconds from the animation to the kill to the spawns to everything. It's super important. And also, what was the thing? Stay above 1000 AP, and I would say elixirs at all cost, back attack stuff, yeah. The coolest thing about Awakening Megu on that thing is that you have your Z buff for every single kill, but the issue is that Awakening Megu's E buff is completely just useless. So there is nothing about it. No, not the phase of damaging the eye. It's the lowest HP of the Cyclops. He's going to do a thing where he's going to heal to 20% HP. But you can kill him within his cast time of this thing. So it's where you want to kill him. Otherwise you have to wait for an animation which is about 5 to 6 seconds. And then you have to kill him, which is another, I don't know, 10 to 15 seconds as well. So you're saving 20 seconds per kill if you have the ability to one-shot him at under 20%. So it's something that you have to really be super conscious about. It's very important for this spot. How the hell are you there? Nothing. Wow. Just absolutely nothing. Bro, just awakening Mystic AoE is... Yes, exactly, Cosmo. Yes, exactly that. You want to kill him at that particular moment without allowing him to cast, which is a little bit hard for Awakening Megu. But if you save, not save, but after 50%, if you just slowly DPS him, so that you have the entirety of your kit for under 20%, is, in my opinion, the right way to go. So slow yourself a little bit below 50%, wait for your cooldowns, and then kind of go hard, because otherwise you will not succeed. It's a mandatory thing to kill him underneath that animation. If you screw up, you're losing about 300 to 400 trash from simply not doing it. It's impossible otherwise to make the spot work. I did it with my Suck Mystic, and Suck Mystic is weaker than Awakening Megu currently. So you should have no issues. Especially you kind of understand the class. Obviously you play it, you main it. If you ask me, I would obviously not use my 100%. But underneath 20%, I would do my best to have Emberclaw Finale. And Twirling Fox Flare for sure. For sure I would do that. Emberclaw Finale and Twirling Fox Flare for sure. Back attack damage on the spot, 100% important. If you have also Vicious Shadows, use it instead. Giga important. Vicious Shadows is biz for that spot. It's great. No worries, Cosmo, I got you, bro. Don't worry. By the way, guys, click that follow button. Help your boy out, you know? I stream every single day, 12 o'clock GMT plus 2, basically Eastern European time. If you're from Greece, we're in the same. If you're from Poland, I believe we're in the same. Yeah, I'm just... To be fair with you, bro, this is the moment where I wish I didn't sell my Death Blow when I re-rolled from LAN after I did my 50 hours of LAN grinding video. I wonder if I should do a very cheesy 50 hours of Mystic. Even though, obviously, I have grinded thousands of hours of Mystic, but it's still gonna be a good fill. A good fill video. Right, I played 50 hours of Mystic. In reality, it's 5,000 hours. Nah, not 5,000. I don't know how many hours I've grinded. Really, I have zero clue. Probably well above 2, maybe 3,000 hours. I've been playing since 2017. I'm new to Mystic, so I wanted to know if you had any tips for fighting Gotharensa. I killed him last night, but just went straight damage and killed him right before he killed me. You killed him right before he killed you. How does that work? But anyways, for Gotharensa, bro, at the start of Gotharensa, when he starts charging to you, you do not want to deal a lot of damage to him. You want to deal just a little bit, because he enters in a very prolonged animation, which allows you quite a little bit of time to actually deal significant damage to him. And whenever he starts doing the... Hey, nice. Congrats necklace. Whenever he starts doing the thing where he starts moving left and right trying to CC you, do your absolute best to kill him during that point in time. I never go for Gotharensa mechanics, I simply pop him like crazy. Before he almost killed you. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense, but yeah. Just DPS him slightly at the start. Just deal some damage to him, but don't go for burst immediately when you're behind his back. And you're going to see this animation, which is a free 5-6 seconds window of free damage completely. And then you'll probably leave him to like 10 to 20% before he starts doing the animation that he wants to do. Which, right before basically he transports to the middle and starts doing the thing which kills you. And even if he starts doing, probably you'll be able to get him at the end. I never fell on this one, so it's kind of very easy. But I do have a lot of gear. And also, just because a bit of the Undying doesn't mean that you don't have to go unbuffed there. Just get a Giant Straw at the very least. It helps a lot, dude. Really helps a lot. And I do it with Suck Mystic, by the way. If I can do it with Suck Mystic, man, you can do it also with Awakening or whatever Mystic you're playing. Bro, I'm gonna do a challenge. Pre-Awakening Mystic Grind. Only the pre-Awakening abilities as if we're level 56, bro. Oh yeah. I got sniped by the Tutuka. Your POS pre-order has been sitting for 3 weeks almost. I did them off 2 days to buy my Pen Black store. Don't worry about it. I'm sure they're gonna come through. But in reality, right now, it's kind of very worth to open up redstone. So if you have Guru Alchemy to make them, I believe it's profitable. I believe it is actually profitable. Everything goes on max price, literally. It's just crazy from the important lightstones. It's rough. Reawakening skills do shit damage, that is true. But I'm just gonna do it because I can. It's just for the meme, really. Do 1 hour of Salsa and Garrison. Pre-awakening. Oof. Like the good old days. Maybe, you know what? That's a very cool idea for an April 1st video. I made 1 billion at Schultz Guard with my Awakening Mystic doing nothing but absolute skills. That's a recipe for disaster that's gonna get Awakening Mystic nerfed 100%. Thanks for the tips on when Awakening is any succession. Better for the pit? Nah, it isn't. But it's just that I also do it on succession as well. Just as a comparison, really. Nothing much more than that. When I did the math, the black gem things made it expensive, but I do buy 10 purified fires every grind hour. I have no idea what a purified fire is. Personally, what I would do, bro, is I would literally open up seals. Or like, just, what was the thing that the artifacts, lightstones, which you do from, sorry, the lightstones which you do from Simple Alchemy on the artifacts. I would just buy like bottom order of these, like 100, just for the sports and see what happens, you know? Ah, okay, I had zero idea, bro. I had no idea. Yeah, the purified lightstones, yeah. But not a fire, I would literally just open the normal ones that I grind. Right now, we do need a lot of these lightstones from Delisharn. So, it's not a bad idea for you to open these and just the excessive ones that obviously can't sell, or you shouldn't even try selling, it's kind of just churn them. It's kind of a good idea to go for it. Not sure if there's profit in it, but it's probably the best way to acquire lightstones right now. So I might as well just open thousands of them. I am not sure if they can multi-proc either. Crafting them is losing money. I need to ask probably Byrog, because he's like the biggest dude that did this, right? Not sure if he's done it lately. Maybe we can go ask him. Turning unwanted lightstones to Delisharn on the other boosters. Yep. Probably it's a good idea to not go unwanted turn-ins for the sakes of having a chance, to be fair with you. But, yeah. They should probably make it so that you can sell fire lightstones, you know, fire, earth, and air stones on the marketplace. Not just the big ones, which are, you know, the basics. Dun, 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 How the hell did I even use this? I didn't even intend on doing that. Again, nothing. Story of my goddamn life, bro. So annoying. You really depend on the big Elton dude. You really depend on him for the maximum amounts of profit, and when he just it's like getting a Gigagord that doesn't drop a distortion in a sense. It really kind of goes Okay, just recording a little bit. Today I'll do a video after the stream, and I'll do it for Histria with Mystic. I'm going to be called something along the lines of Suck/Awakening Mystic on Histria Dekia. Basically making like 1.3, 1.4 bill an hour. Because I grinded like a beast. But so does everybody else, so it's kind of like a little bit of a Probably the video won't do that much anyways. I can set you free. Oh, I forgot the mission complete. But that's an interesting thing, if they can multi-proc. So basically you can get from 30, you can get like 33 Lightstones. That would be very interesting to observe. Won't lie to you, if I was playing probably Suck Mystic right now, this third hour would probably be a little bit of a oof. It's gonna be probably a little bit harsh on me, and I plan on doing 4 hours here today, so which means that in about 40 minutes we'll start another one. I'm just gonna save this guy for the next wave. Just make it a little bit fun. Damn, bro! Just the attack speed and AP from it just kills, obliterates. Just look at it. It just destroys. It devours. It just devours, ladies and gents. It's insane how much damage this thing deals. Oh, we have a 2-car Bolton over here that just we didn't care that much about. Oh, I thought I killed him. Da-da-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Yo, I'm so confused about evasion in these days. Everyone going for DR. Yeah, because evasion sucks. Especially in Europe. Everybody is going DR because evasion sucks. What they should do right now, in my opinion, is just pretty much do a control of evasion. And just buff the classes DR that are quote-unquote evasion and just completely reorganize the game in terms of defensives. Currently there's far too much damage for evasion to work as an offensive build, so the only way where evasion works is currently as defensive builds, which is like carpets. If you go with the 1250 evasion mystic build, the moment you see somebody with 900 accuracy is the moment you die. It's as simple as this. Tungrat earring. Okay, I mean, we'll take it. It's something. We take that. Oh, 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 oh. I am really overweight right now. Gonna do my best. Just store this thing and get some freedom. The biggest issue with evasion is that just people deal far too much damage, man. People deal far too much damage right now. Everything that penetrates the evasion deals too much damage, and at the same time, everybody that has just literally an accuracy artifact preset with marked inside of it is above 920 evasion with just a Brontes bolt. It's just so accessible to evaporate evasion builds, but its evasion itself as a defensive is not accessible to the point where you justify the trade-off damage-wise. So essentially, what's happening right now is the people that go full evasion builds can't kill the people that are going for accuracy build. So it's kind of like, yeah, I didn't phrase that well though. Basically, right now the meta favors accuracy more than it favors evasion, and because of this. But without evasion build, it's not satisfying anymore. It isn't. That is true. It's why you don't see any more gauntlets, bro. It's why you don't see gauntlets at all in PvP, just because evasion doesn't work anymore for us the way it did. When we could bring forth so much evasion to the point where we could also deal a very fair amounts of damage, and some people would say a little bit unfair amounts of damage, depending on your perspective and the class that you are. But yeah, currently, evasion, rip it. And I've been talking about this for a year, but nobody cared to listen. The first time I took a break from Black Desert Online, I told everybody how their Pearl Abyss are literally killing evasion, and they're slowly and steadily doing it without us understanding it. And I told them how I see this in the future, and now it's literally happening in front of us. Nobody remembers that video for whatever reason. Hey Stalin, what's up, dude? We're grinding like mad fiends today. Decia Histria. I'll be grinding pretty much. After this hour concludes, I'm gonna do another hour. Basically 4 hours we'll be grinding today. And I'm doing good. Working hard, definitely, bro. Oh, it's not here. Doing my best, man. Doing my best. Entertaining the stream. You know how it goes. Talking about the game. You know how it goes. Being the mystic guy and everything. You know what? I like this song. Doing some Awakening, yes. I decided today to just play Awakening because I would grind for a longer period of time. So I was like, yeah, I might as well just make it a little bit more easier on me. You know, kind of looking after myself in a sense. And also, Stall, I'll have a video after this grind session today. I'll pretty much be really kind of doing my best to make a very fast, informative video about Mystic on Deki Histria. And see how it goes, you know? I'll try to make it short though, as short as possible. I don't want to waste people's time. I want people to see it for how informative it is and how fast it is. It just nowadays you have to make... I'm complete nobody for people to sit and listen for 20 minutes, right? Unless it's a guide, then people wouldn't listen to it in the sense of, you know, Awakening Mystic Guide 2024 or something like that. Even though that's under 10 minutes as well. You just have to make videos fast, man. Sorry, short. Check that out. Thank you, bro. Do you actually play Mystic? I've never asked. I don't think we've ever spoken about what you play. Have you ever played Mystic? I don't even know if you are. I don't think we have. Get that water, boys. Get hydrated. Drink. Ah, your main is Ninja. People's attention span less than 10 seconds thanks to all of those TikTok videos now. You know, I understand it, and I believe this is why shorts are so successful in comparison. I believe, in my opinion, YouTube should enforce more shorts nowadays, especially if you could get a better revenue as a content creator from them. But yeah, what builds me more personally as a content creator is shorts compared to my regular videos nowadays. When I was doing, you know, one video a day, it was very different, but it was super tiring. I was working for 12 hours every single day. To make one video a day, every single day, me making it, not streaming, and somebody just clipping it and putting it out there, bro, it was like well-edited videos every day. It was exhausting. It was exhausting, but it helped me grow like mad. Mystic holds a special place in your heart, you must say. The Mystic Guy approves this message. It's so funny how this Mystic Guy thing even happened. I've never even... It was so weird, kind of. At first I was weirded out. But then I was like, I mean, man, that's a recognition from the community. The first time somebody in my comment section called me the Mystic Guy on YouTube. And then some people in my chat called me the Mystic Guy. No, not that Mystic Guy, the Mystic Guy. And then fellow content creators started calling me the Mystic guy. It's like, yeah, he's the Mystic guy. He plays Mystic like crazy, right? And then started the the moment Pearl Abyss kind of hints that you're the Mystic guy is when you know that you are the Mystic guy. Cause you are, because I am the Mystic guy. You know? It's kind of, and I wear that with pride, bro. I wear that with pride. I am by no stretch of the imagination unhappy with that. Okay, who's done so much Mystic content? Like nobody. It's me, bro. I'm the Mystic guy. It's kind of, yeah, makes sense. But at first I was like, I'm not sure if I like it. Because I'm Verdict first, man. And just be confined to Mystic. But then I understood. But Verdict, what were you talking about? You literally made your channel a Mystic channel. And now you're complaining about the fact that people call you the Mystic guy with the Mystic channel. When that was what you actually did. So I kind of dealt with the fact that I may or may not have been a little bit irrational that moment. People know you're Mystic because you're freaking good as fuck. It's like you're the chosen one of the class. Nah, not like that. I'm good in PvE, but I'm not that good in general. Hey man, I'll smoke Mystic players in PvE, right? But the thing is, it's not just this. You're the chosen one. I am the chosen one. I am the Mystic. And Mystic is me. Bro, I'm going to, hear me out, I'm going to be completely honest with you and say it like this. If there is a Mystic conversation happening, probably my name will come up very, very fast within that conversation. Which is very important, by the way. And I'm super, super, super grateful that people, you know, not resonate with my content, but rather they've kind of agreed that what I say is true because they do it themselves afterwards and the guys are successful, this and that. But I need to be completely fair with you. I'm gonna go conglomerate with this motherfucker. And basically, I'm gonna have the class Mystic renamed to Verdict in about 2 years. I swear to God. I'm gonna go ballistic on this. It's quite the recognition, isn't it? It's quite the recognition. 3 or 4 days ago, somebody asked me, so I think it was either Friday or Thursday. Somebody asked me on stream, what's the most thing that you were proud of as a content creator? Right, and I believe personally it's the fact that I am elevated to the position where it's kind of, people go to me for Mystic stuff compared to, why would you go to the Mystic Discord when Verdict is out here and he'll reply within a minute, right? And I didn't think it's true for a split second, but then you know what I did, bro? I went, that very same stream, I got like over, I think it was 32 or 33 questions about Mystic. Just that stream. Above 30 Mystic questions. And then I went and I checked for the 12 hours of the entire Awakening Mystic, the entire Mystic Striker Discord. Bro, under 10 questions were asked on all of the channels for Mystic. And I'm like, bro, I have something going on here, you know? And it's so important for me, man. It's like, you know how people go to Zetian and Devios for Sage, right? People go to Zetian and Devios for Sage, and they go to Grimkill for Sage as well. Shout out to my boy Grimkill. He's a great guy. Just genuinely an incredibly pleasant person to talk to. And yeah, and imagine it like this. People come to me for Mystic. It's awesome, man. Rip Mego. Hey, people come to me for Mego, but because there's nobody else. Nah. Mego is starting to pop off in people's algorithms, let's just call it like that. There's a lot of Megos doing PvP right now. People figure it out about a year after the release that Fox Flare, no, what was it? Twirling Rhapsody? Or no, was it Twirling Rhapsody? I think it was Twirling Rhapsody. What was that ability called, Cosmo, that penetrates forward guard? Totally forgot its name. I think it was Rhapsody. And yeah, that ability. People kind of understood how broken it is. The thing is that it only works against unprotected forward guard, so it's nothing that impressive, but still. Rhapsody Luxury, yes. Give Maego a Kitsune outfit? I mean, she kind of has. It's just that it's stylized a little bit, I guess. Oh, I don't have any of this, okay. I'm gonna have probably in a minute or two the bottom ones, because I used them last. Yeah, the 10% Black Spirit Rage ability. Yeah, the ADRMB. Yeah. Hey, Take, thanks so much, bro. Appreciate it. I am still Mystic Owego, right? I'm still Mystic Owego. I can't. I need my mistress, bro. To be completely fair, Mystic is my love. As Grim said, Grim said it so well. Mistress is his love, but Owego is his mistress. Sorry, Mystic is his love, but Owego is his mistress. Which is, hey, that's true. Well, people are right there, right? Mistake. Oh my god. Why do I have such a crazy affinity for classes where just have no interest, people have like zero interest in? I'm not sure why. I couldn't tell you. I just cannot tell you, bros. Even though I didn't start Mystic because of that, when I started Mystic, she was played like crazy, right? But Owego, there was something about her, you know? People didn't want her. She felt like the rejected child which I adopted. Mistake. You know what I'll do, boys? You know what I'll do? I'll do something. I'm gonna hire a voice actress off of Fiverr to say Mystic Daddy, and I'm gonna put it down below into the activations for Cronstones that we have in this channel. I think that's success. I think that's success. I think that's success, liquid form. Yes, indeed. Question is, we need to find somebody. Somebody's dirty. You can have AI do it for free. Osmo, please do show the tech, my man. I shall not let you traverse this soil unscathed without you showing me the tech. I need it. I desire it. AI voiceover, bro. Can I have Angelina Jolie do it for me then, man? I swear to God. Angie telling Verdict Mystic Daddy is probably as sex as it could go. Like, come on, man. Personally, I use a Japanese one. I don't think that would help you. I mean, if it's Mr. Daddy, I wouldn't like it. But you know, we need something absolutely preposterous. We need something too much. We need some excess. We need to worship Slanesh. Anyways. Bro, I'm just accepting the love that people have for me and Mystic, and I'm just gonna capitalize upon it. Slanesh to spare his glory. Mr. Kudo Daddy. No. We're talking something. We want it cute. We want it unnecessarily cute. And we want it lewd. His lewd could be. Yes. We want it as lewd could be. It's completely unnecessarily lewd. We're talking why Verdict. The question why whenever you hear this. I want people to come around, click it, listen to it and go like, you know, this is what I want. I want people upset. I want people upset. I want them conflicted. The mystical Maegu. I was actually thinking of starting today's stream with a title saying Mystic Daddy. And be honest with me, would I lie if I did? Nope. I wouldn't. YouTube tag a Japanese girl AI saying my name, Cosmokashi. Lol. I've always thought about something, you know. I was like, if I could, you know, look at your characters right now and just try to picture how would they actually sound, because that's something that you never really think about. How would in your eyes, sorry, in your ears and minds, your characters actually sound? How would that be? I can't even think of anything about my Mystic. I wouldn't think of anything, you know, unnecessarily horny or something like that. I'm not even sure what would it be. It's something that you don't think about. Because the Mystic is an extension of you, essentially you is. Your would be like Peter Griffin. What was that thing? His laugh. I can't do it, sorry. Depending on the persona of your character. Exactly, but the question is, how do you see your character? Because I see my character as a very sturdy, cut to the chase types of female antagonist, you know? I don't see my character, my Mystic, I don't see her as the good girl in the situation, yeah? No. As Grimkill said, the morally evil. No, not morally evil. I think he said lawful evil. The lawful evil. Because she's not looking like, you know, you would take her to your grandparents on the first fucking evening. You know? She kind of looks like you might as well probably try and see if she's not crazy the first time you did it. If you were RPing, I tell you easier. Oh, I have no idea. I don't RP. RP for me is kind of cringe. Not sure what's more cringe, VTubing or RPing. Even though I have friends VTubers, I've let them know I'm no fan of this VTubing stuff. First thing I said when I joined Etane stream for the first time, I was like, I don't like VTubing, but you make it look good. And she was like, oh my god, thank you, that sounds so good, that sounds so great. So we build a connection. I personally like your Mystic look. Everybody likes my Mystic looks, man. It's just she's so good. She's unique. You never seen a Mystic like this. Like, you always see the basic Mystic or some Mystic that is just unnaturally just kind of thick thighs, save lives, whatever that thing was. But look at her. She's so pretty, bro. She is unique, you know? The staple of the channel. She truly is. It's my avatar. She's on the thumbnails. You know, I'm pimping that girl. Oh yeah, of course. Your characters are your favorite characters. Same thing for me, just that, you know. It's important. Kind of to recognize that. Oh, I'm feeling instinct. I feel an altitude. I take huge pride with my Mystic, by the way. Like, super huge pride with the way I've done her looks. It was years in the making of kind of like today a little bit, tomorrow a little bit, and all of a sudden, you know, after you playing her from 2017 up until 2022, and it's like I've changed her a little bit always, and I'm super happy with the way she looks now. I no longer touch upon my Mystic's facial features. Nope. It's only the hair. Whoa, he spawned on top of him and killed him. Not even kidding. Nothing! Why? Why have you betrayed me? Elton Peace. Where is you? Okay, I'm gonna need this before I'm killing those dudes. Oh yeah, definitely. I agree with you, Chris. Definitely. I agree with you. We have a special connection in BDO to our characters, their looks, and basically everything that has to do within our mind's fantasy of what our character is. And that's why we have hard times re-rolling in this game. It has nothing to do with actually what prevents us from having a successful re-roll like weights and stuff like that. It's not your main character. It's not what you've invested years in, you know? And you always tend to go back. And if you're not a guy who is emotionally invested in your characters, I'm like, I'm gonna call sus. I'm gonna call very sus. Extraordinarily sus. For me, that's the most important criteria for us to be friends. You need to be emotionally invested in your character. Does this make me a VTuber? Because they're also emotionally invested in their own characters that they portray. Bro, I'm more of a VTuber than what I would like to admit. Hold on. We cracked the fourth wall. Holy shit. I used to play Terra, so I got so used to my characters that I refused to let go of them. When Terra U shut down, kind of hit me hard emotionally. I see what you meant, man. I see what you meant, bro. That's a huge issue for me as well. To be fair with you, Blizzard did delete 1 or 2 characters of mine, which I planned on restoring in the future, and they had a special meaning to them. And now they're no longer the same, and I literally can't go back because they made me switch them around. So it's kind of like, yeah. I'm giga emotionally invested in my characters. Like seriously, I can't, man. It might be some mental issue which I've unlocked somewhere along the lines of my life, but to be completely fair with you, I don't regret it. I like being emotionally invested with my characters. Especially characters because of whom I have a career. Especially. Absolutely. I like people that are emotionally invested in the characters. It kind of speaks to me like this is above just the game for you, you know? This is a different thing here that you have. Love your DK and Megu and Sork. Damn straight. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bum. Strong red necklace. Maybe that's the reason why you have never rerolled. I presume you're a Valkyrie, Rune? Because you have the Valkyrie avatar. Yes. Now please tell me you're a suck Valkyrie, and I will have mad respects for you. I'll have mad respect. If you're a suck Valkyrie main, bro, you're automatically street cred 9000. It's like you're more out of the meta than anything else has ever been. You're the definition of out of the meta. You love your Maigo a lot. I'm happy that you love your Maigo a lot. It was, but you switched. It was pointless. Yeah, I know. Nowadays, it seems like it's not as worse as it used to be when they created that brand new ability, which has actually not bad AoE to it. And basically, they fixed the gaps and stuff like this in her damage. So. Bum, 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 bum. So it feels like a dragon and broken washing machine while moving. Damn. They need some love for that thing, man. It's so clunky with these small little gaps between the dashes. Look at how Mystic dashes, right? It's good, but then Suck Valkyrie is like the chains between the dashes, but then Suck Valkyrie has like the small little pause between every single dash, which cuts so much time. I don't know, man. Suck Valkyrie was one of the things which I really wanted to grind back in 2021. I really wanted to grind on Suck Valkyrie. And I'm glad that I didn't, because it was kind of... she was kind of the PvE thing. Shredding evasions. You main Awakening Mego, someone said to me that they think I'm the only Awakening Mego in Mina server. Wow, Mina. Probably, there's not a lot of players on Mina. You probably are, but wear that as a badge of honor, dude. Yeah, Mina has very few players. They have like 3 times less servers than us. After 5 years of live streaming, I got into the endgame PvE for the first time, and I picked Valkyrie because she was my first character. But I reloaded to Maiwa and DK. Whatever you enjoy, man. Whatever you enjoy. For me, it was when they changed Judgment of Light. Oh, I forgot about this. Yes, actually, I totally forgot about this. Judgment of Light was so fun at the start, actually. I mean, it was kind of busted. What odds that Mina will merge with other servers? I don't know, probably 0 because of the pricing of actually hosting these servers. But in my opinion, Mina merging with Europe would be very good because it would bring a lot of balance to the marketplace in terms of outfit orders and stuff like this. But at the same time, probably the people from Middle Eastern and Asia, they will have some hard time connectivity issues. Yeah, Turkish players are indeed in Mina, yep. Wendy will be with us if he merges, indeed. I personally don't think it's gonna be that harsh into the lag side of things, but of course we don't know that much information on that. But anyways, personally I'd like to see it because it's gonna normalize EU compared to NA, pay to winning. Outfit will be a lot more affordable here. Not affordable, but rather you find them so that you could buy them. But question is, it's not the matter of whether or not we want them with us, because we do. We have no issues with that, but probably we're, of course, engaging in that from the prospect of outfits on the market. But personally, the question is, would they like to be with us? Christians and Muslim playing together. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? That doesn't matter. What do you mean? That was such a stupid thing. What? Why would that even be an issue? If the price localization won't be an issue, then why not? Exactly. Exactly. But also, as far as I'm aware, outfits are a lot cheaper in MENA compared to EU. Oh, I thought you had something against that. I was like, what? That's dumb. Localized to the Turkish lira. Oof. Oof. Well, this means that outfits are incredibly cheap on MENA. Why did I do this right here? Why did I split the mobs like this? Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it was something weird. Anyways, forget about it. I apologize. Red necklace, nice, okay. Every time I get the event, like I kind of focus because it's a little bit too much mobs. You know, my health obviously doesn't move, it's still kind of... Okay, let's focus a bit. What AP would you recommend for Decade Histria? Bro, this spot is so easy to grind, probably you can come here with 301. It's dumb how easy it is, Decade Histria. As long as you're capable of clearing them and waiting for the respawn, this means that you're adequate. More than adequate. In fact, you're optimal, in fact. But the thing is, I have zero issues with damage taken here. Just understand how you have to kill the Elpin guy so he doesn't one-shot you, right? So, yeah. Definitely, I would say above 301 AP, maybe 401 DP, just to kind of make it. At least one thing is good to know. With 26 maids, I have zero issue with absolutely zero issue. Zero. Optimally grinding, top speed. Yeah. 26 maids, no issues with the trash numbers. I have to put in. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Go around here. But if you're here for the Deborica necks, I recommend you not. Sorry, the Deborica earrings. I recommend you not to come around here for them because they're simply not the incentive of the spot. This spot simply has a ridiculously higher % chance to drop an Elton piece. So that's it. That's the incentive of the spot. You don't want to be here for anything else. There we go, look at this. Boom. Dead. It's perfect setup. Easy. Easy clip. Easy. Ah, my scroll started. Tungari ring, good. My scroll started going nuts right now. I do have to put another 3 scrolls over here with me. 1, 2, 3. Got your on Dekia Akman. That's really good, man. It's the easiest one to get, so yeah, the Elton piece is the hardest. The most elusive, most rare. There. I would be there. For you, I would be there. How many Seals of Sincerity I have? Only 53. I'm starting literally my 4th hour right now. Just killed the Bolton. Won't lie, I'm kind of excited for today's video. Even though it's kind of in low graphics, it doesn't matter. Oh, why did I do this right now, man? Oh. I need to focus, ladies and gentlemen. I need to focus. About 3 minutes. And we're loading up another one after. Wait, did that enter? No, never mind. Okay, whatever. You have 8 Vodkan pieces and still no Elton. I have 9. So, if it were ever to be soon, basically what people say, general word of thumb, word to word, not rule of thumb, word to word thing, is that at every 10 Vodkans you have a legitimately high chance for an Elton. It's like you have already grinded enough for it to be at the average. So from now on, you're unlucky. And it's, I find at these particular moments most motivated to keep on grinding for it. Because I'm perfectly well aware that it's soon, right? So it kind of, I see the end. Vodka. No. It better not be. We should have right now another big Elton there. At least the cool thing about it is that I have enough pieces to literally make another artifact from the Ulukito zone, and then I can probably go... When we're finished with Elton, I can simply go start grinding the telescope. Incentivizing gear upgrades through chasing rare treasure piece is a great way to approach the game, because what keeps me motivated. Because right now I really want to get this Elton piece on this spot. This is the only spot where I've grinded for the past week, right? And even though I don't care about the money as much, because I'm still making 1.2 bill. So it's like, yeah. But today we haven't had a Deborka, which sucks, so... Hopefully next hour we will resolve this issue. Shop, get our campsite up. Nice, there it is. Big dude. Come here, boy. Nothing. Crap. Wait, I didn't kill him? Oh. Can we actually turn this off for a little bit? Yes, we can. Now we can see them. Just get a little bit into the dark mode. It's easy on the eyes. I'm not missing anything from here, right? I mean, I still have, yeah, I still have everything. Cool. Oh. Oh, we're finished with missions for today. Okay, we're good. Once we're finished with missions, we are good. One of my favorite things about this spot, to be fair with you guys, is the fact that the Eltons and Beltons are not CCing. So this means that I do not need any crystals or something like that. So I'd be able to grind here. Ooh. Nice. To be fair, bro, yesterday, I won't even lie to you, when I watched Janai grind for 24 hours straight, that inspired me to fucking grind. I'm not sure how that happened. It was like, how the fuck do you grind for 24 hours without stopping? How? 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 It's unhealthy. How are you doing it? How? The resolve behind this, it's great. Yeah, that's great. It's just like I just don't know how she did it. What's it a shame? Nah, I shouldn't be ashamed. No, I shouldn't be ashamed, man. Whoops, that's Verdict's failure jump after 4th hour of grinding. We've been live for 3 hours and 24 minutes, ladies and gents. Please do click that follow button. It would mean a lot to me. I do stream every single day, 12:00 GMT +2. I try not to miss. The only times where I would miss is if I have something to do on Wednesday streams, which are usually variety while we're waiting. But I would prefer to skip on these streams, to be fair with you, because I am chasing average of 75, and today we're getting definitely the average today. So yeah, tune into the streams. Tune into the streams. Hey, somebody got a Volcrest piece. Great. Personally, I cannot grind for 24 hours, but that's because of an issue that I have. Last time, when I was, it was probably 2019 or 2018. No, what am I talking about? No, 2016. Forgive me. And I wanted to do a 24-hour stream, and I did a 16-hour stream, and on the 16th hour I had a panic attack live on stream, and I had to leave and go to the ER. Yeah, gaming for me is not, like, I cannot do it for such a long period of time. I just can't. I'm not even sure how that thing even came to be. I was just chilling, we were talking and stuff, and then I just had to go. And won't lie to you, I've been scared to death of something like this ever occurring again. Beg just spawned on Serendia 4. Yeah, Serendia 4. Go get your seals, guys. Boss seals, boss seals. Every single boss that you kill gets this. Go check the Discord for the hunters. These guys do some great stuff. Can't sit and focus for that long. I can. The issue is that it really gets to me eventually, and I kind of... what is the expression? I kind of load the spring too much. We have it in Bulgarian. Basically, it's like I do too much. I overdo it. Oh yeah, I hate panic attacks. I had these panic attacks for a long period of time. I haven't had one in years. At least I can't recall having one lately. And the thing is, I was having about 4 or 5 of them a day. It was ridiculously dumb, man. I have no idea how that even came to be. And then one day I got so tired of them to the point where I was like, I'm freaking done, man. I am freaking done with these stupid things. It's either you're gonna take me now or not, and they stopped. Just like that. I was more tired of the panic attacks than actually the physical exhaustion from streaming so much at that time. My channel, my original channel, I think it has like 7,000 followers or something like this. This is my second channel. My original channel is completely just abandoned. Yeah, but here's the thing, you know, it was so weird, man. It's such a weird time. I think I grew them out, and this is, if somebody in chat is having panic attacks, man, I'm not sure if I could help, but the general consensus which was provided to me over how to manage them was to, if you're having a panic attack, get out of wherever you are with the panic attack and start running, physical exercise, so that you get the adrenaline out of your system, which is going to calm you down. Otherwise, you're going to overload and feel the aftermath of the stress from the adrenaline, unless you use that. So that was a doctor which I visit told me this. You have to literally do physical exercises during a panic attack. And to be completely fair with you, that helped a bunch. That helped a bunch. I lost so much weight during these days. Right now, I'm 97 kilograms. I'm a big guy, right? I'm at 97 kilograms. At that time, during my panic attack period, I was 66. I was literally skull and bone. Sorry, skin and bone. Crazy. I treat this very seriously, this topic. Oh yeah, I was skinny, man. You should have seen me. I literally looked like my cheeks were shrunk, like sunken. Yeah, I think that's crazy, man. Crazy. Just one day, literally snap of a finger, and I said, I'm so tired of this absolute bullshit. You're either gonna take me right now, basically, you know what I mean by this, or you're just gonna stop, and it stopped. I'm not sure what happened. It was like whatever triggered these attacks broke and no longer triggered them. And ever since then, I've been so fucking mellow, dude. Oh boy, you can't get me to stress. You can't get me to stress, man. And I think that's a defense mechanism triggered again from something again that probably broke. Come on, Tucker, Bolton, and Elton and Bolton. Uh-oh, we have pets and they're hungry. I hope I didn't lose too much trash out of this, because I'm not sure for how long this occurred. Nothing. Oh well. Oh well. I thought it was actually here. Those corners lie. Well, look at my shards, bro. Look at how charged up they are. Holy moly. Why are my shards so charged up? Why are they so on light? What the hell? Is this... There's something new, man. What? I've never noticed this. It was never this bright. I don't recall it ever being like this. I just noticed now. My shards have never been as bright as this. What? Look at how bright this is. That's like... Maybe it's from maintenance. I don't know. Maybe a bug or something. I kind of like it. 190. Probably it's to signal better to the player. It basically says, motherfucker, use your shards. It's not just me, right? Yes, it's all you as well see this. That's bright. That's like release the Super Saiyan types of bright, you know? Okay, we can go Super Saiyan. Okay, let's go. I'm too old for this shit. Man's done. Yeah, I can't yell like this anymore, man. Remember earlier when I told you I was super mellow? I'm like super like chill dude. I listen to psychedelic rock. Wow. Wow. But I'm gonna do it again. That's probably the coolest mystic ability that nobody uses. To be fair with you, dude, if this ability, the Fortitude ability of the Suck Mystic, of an Awakening Mystic, sorry, goes for both specializations, and it gives them heal in the same way as the Dracania zone does. I wouldn't be upset. Attack the Mystic a week ago, and that's how it's been since I started playing it. What do you mean? You mean you've been using the Super Saiyan thing? Ah, the brightness of the shards. Oh, probably, yeah. I know, I don't recall them ever being so bright. I need to check most of my videos. They've never been this bright. They have never... I promise you they've never been this bright. My shards. So what do you guys think? Every day, 4 hours of history? Elton Peace when? Hey, I wouldn't pass a Devorkum right now, man. I wouldn't pass a Debo right now. Wouldn't. He's gonna pump up the numbers. Super Saiyan. Huh. It's the big Elton. There he is. I told you guys he's coming. Oof. God damn it, nothing again, dude. Can I please get something? Would love it. Thank you. Or maybe it's because we are in a cave. Could it be so the shards actually have something here going on? Look at there's O'Bright, man. Check out my bright shards. Smuggler balls. Check out my balls, man. Sup, nerd? What's up, loser? How you doing? Nice to see you around. Oh! We're going Super Saiyan today. I've been grinding my ass off, man. Boom. And just jump again just for people's cringe. Literally nothing. Waiting for my doc appointment, staring at my phone. Well, at least you got quite the view. Hold on, Verdict. Relax your ass. Okay, hope that doc appointment isn't something bad, though. You and me both. Oh, come on now. You can't tell me like this. Okay, so basically once you're out of the doctor, you gotta come back to the stream and tell us what happened, because now we're invested. Not that I have something against being invested, but now I gotta know, because I hope it's not something serious. You know what, Alexis? You need to start doing YouTube stuff. I was thinking about this. You need to start doing YouTube stuff. In your spare time, shorts. All the time. 24/7. You got some goods there. Seriously. You need to start doing this. That's not for another hour. Shite. How's Awakening, Megwin, PvP, and PvE? PvP, Chef's Kiss, PvE, Chef's Kiss. Amazing. Highly recommend. You want to do it for me? You gotta pay me because I don't do it for free. Hold that thought. Okay, let me just do my thing here. Bow. Let's go. What's your rates? Usually people pay me in subs. Nah, I actually do it for free. I just help people out, literally. I do people's thumbnails for free. Yesterday, this one guy came to me in another game, somehow recognized me in another game in World of Warcraft, and he said, dude, you're an inspiration. Thank you so much for being so kind and doing this, that. And he told me, I'm a YouTuber, and can you help me out with something? Can you tell me what am I doing wrong? My videos aren't doing this and that. And I made him a thumbnail. Just for free, and I was like, dude, just take it. I don't want anything. I can't, man. I can't. Just... But also, Alexis, here's something that I can teach you. You can do this automatically from your stream. You can open up the directory where your clips are sorted in your Twitch section, and there is a crop and edit mode which allows you to do those clips into a proper format and put it automatically to YouTube. So basically, you can do it in about under 2 minutes. Yep, just throw them up. It's there. You have the tools, right, Alexis? You're just not using them. Subs are stupid. You get half the money. I get under half the money because I pay double tax. Now the clipper is literally inside your Twitch. It's inside the browser. That's what I'm trying to say, that it's there and you can move the things as much as you'd like. For example, focus on your camera or the positions, crop it, smack a thing and it uploads it automatically to YouTube. It's crazy good. I use it all the time. But I download them and I edit them because it's what I do. I'm an editor. Clipper person to clipper as we go. Ah! This is why you let people speak, you know, so they can fill up the gaps in knowledge. Okay, well, I agree that it's not the best tool if you want to do edited clips because there is no editing in the tool at all. It's why I download all my clips and then I fix them. It's just that it does it so much easier for me. In fact, today I'll do a video. I have a video scheduled in to edit after this hour. Sorry, after the stream, apologies, and yeah, I'm gonna use probably a short as well. Let me just do this. Totally forgot to collect footage. وصل الأبوار كتب. I'm horrible at this stuff, man. Don't worry about it. We can't have our strengths everywhere. But you know what we can do? We can learn. It's what we do best as humans. We find patterns and we repeat patterns. What I'm trying to say is, get your act together and start learning this, woman. Because you're holding out on your success. Would you let yourself down? You wouldn't. As I thought. If a lowly man like me could do it, you know? None of them, boy. Don't fall into this trap of you needing actually an editor or something like this. The shorts do anything? Yeah, they get people to watch your stuff and go into your stream afterwards. I have, Alexis, I have only I have over 1.5 million views on YouTube. Every single video that I have put out, I've been streaming for under 3 months on here, by the way. Under 3 months I've made the switch. The switch back to Twitch. All of my videos and shorts have a link to my thing and I heavily advertise it. I wasn't streaming for the past 2 days, and I have every single day people follow literally the stream out of me being AFK and just doing nothing. Basically, it helps you grow. It's passive growth. It's why you gotta do shorts. Seriously, it's just because of the passive growth. People get to follow, people get to be interested, see some cool moments, have a laugh, and now they want to watch you live, so they take part of it. If I wasn't doing YouTube, this stream probably would have had 8 people right now. Okay, Mom, I'll do it. Yes, darling. Go with that. Go do it. Nothing pisses me off than a good content creator who doesn't want to put in the work to become a magnate. To become... What is the right word? I'm looking. English. Forgotten. What was that thing for big people that turn things into bigger things? You don't even put the work. You don't put the work around, Alexis. You do not. You know why? Because if you did, you wouldn't have had this verdict guy from this video section tell you that you're not having YouTubes to passively grow your stream. Nah, I'm just poking fun, but you really should do it. It's just great for the passive income, you know, it's just great. And also, when you get your channel partnered, because you will eventually, you also get a little bit of a buckaroo back for the shorts that you put out. So, yeah. Not only that it's passive income in terms of passive growth, sorry, for your Twitch, but it's also passive income from your YouTube. So, yeah. I see no issues with it. Get the man to do it. Get some dude. Anybody. Your mods. You have 70 fucking 1 mods, by the way. Get them on it. Tell them mods work now. They'll do it. You have 7 mods. Yeah, you missed the 0 at the end. Nah, just kidding. They're active, they're super active, your mods. My mods are AFK as shit. Chat is AFK. This is the curse of video, by the way. You are a podcast for the people that are grinding. That's one of the things that you gotta understand when you're producing. Everybody is grinding and you're a podcast. You're a live podcast. You have noticed. Yes, I know. It might be depressing at first, but you know how you get them to come back to the stream is you do a prediction while you enhance, and all of a sudden everybody's in chat. I want every single person, listen to me, everybody that is watching the stream right now, every single person that is currently grinding, I want you to type in right now in chat something, anything, just type in something. Just to prove a point, because it is true. Because it is true. It's either this or I'm viewbotted. Come on, don't let me. No, I won't tab out just for nothing. Something. There we go. You see? They're coming around now. It's just how it is. It's just how it is for the... You won't tab out just for that. What do you want me to tab? You see this? They're coming in. Like I'm telling you. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Something. And also, the people from YouTube are typing currently. I was just about to say probably you should do multi-streaming as well. But you do like your music. So do I. But I have to make sacrifice. It's very depressing, not glad, but I do other things and balance it out. Yep. The thing is to stay entertaining and talk shit because they like listening to you. And eventually you're gonna make a hot take and they're gonna alt and tab for it. What? Sorry to bother you, Natsu. Get back to grinding. I apologize. Get back to grinding. You ready to listen to normal music? Yeah. I'm a heavy metal guy. Give me some string. I have metal in my veins, literally. I'm listening to this because it doesn't copyright me on YouTube. Seriously, that's it. Also, today's YouTube stream is busted. By the way, thank you for everybody that's chilling on YouTube. Oh, Sleep Token. Oh, Alexis, I like you. I do like you. I fucking like you, Alexis. Me and the girl are mad on Sleep Token. We are fucking crazy about it. We are crazy about it. We literally are nuts about it. It's crazy. We can't stop listening to Sleep Token. It's insane. It's insane. They're far too good. They're just too good. It's like, how do you confine it? You can't. It's Sleep Token is something fucking else. It's like, how are you having such a voice, my guy? It's unfair. It's unfair. Shut it. No, please don't. Keep on doing whatever you're doing. Take me back to Eden, baby. My favorite song from the last album is because I'm a huge fan of Alter Bridge. I even have a tattoo of Alter Bridge over here into my forearm. And my most favorite song is actually Are You Really Okay? Because it literally sounds a little bit too much like Creed, and I love them. You saw them in live in November, we couldn't. It's hands down one of the best metal concerts I've ever been so far. I envy you. But I envy you in a bad way now. I no longer like you, Alexis. Lorna Shore to the Hellfire. No, screw those pig squealers. That's not even music. Also, yes, I said it. Lorna Shore is just a cacophony. It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry. It's an opinion. Feel free to hate me for it. Lorna Shore is a cacophony. Mistaken for depth. You like the guy from Lorna? He's a puppy. Yeah, they can be good guys, but their music is just not good. Not for me. No. I can't, man. I tried to listen to Lorna Shore. I can't. It doesn't make sense. None of it. It doesn't. There's no culmination. It is simply spontaneous noises that they're mistaken for quality. It's no. Sorry, I can't. And I'm a megalomaniac. I listen to everything and I do enjoy it. But I guess the curse with this comes that every once in a while, when nothing makes sense, you're just gonna just detest the crap out of it. And I guess this is me and that band, Lorna Shore. Fuck those big squealer boys. I'm mad at them for them not making any sense to me. How dare you not oblige me? Slaughter to Prevail? Alex Terrible is great. I kind of like him more when he is doing the screams than he's trying to sing because he cannot sing. He just doesn't have it in them. But Alex Terrible is great. I cannot stand Taylor Swift, for example. I ban people that come to my stream. Are you a Swiftie? Yeah, those people deserve a ban. And you know what, right, Alexis? I'd go a step further. And I would restrict people from being banned into watching my stream so they know you fucked up, boy. Also, who the fuck asked this question? Are you a Swiftie? What the hell? Also, what was that thing that the government, the US state government said that riots, what was her name? Taylor Swift, yeah. Taylor Swift is actually not a project. What's that about? What is that about? I need more info. I need lore. What is the lore behind this? You'd be surprised. Really? People actually do ask you this. Okay. Well, losers first. Second, we just had a similar conversation about Lorna Shore. In a sense, we did. But they're losers and we're the good guys, so yes. Taylor Swift sucks. There, I said it. Now feel free to come after me. The amount of hate I've seen is unparamount to what your bunch of teenage girls could possibly even muster. Oh my god, are you a Swiftie? Oh my god. What's your favorite album? Oh. What's the seventh phrase upon the third to play in her last album? Sorry. I likes me some Thornhill in the morning. I've never heard about those, actually. If I have, probably blends in. Yes, I did. I did. One time or two when I was chilling over there with you guys. Most of the time, so need to be fair, because I'm working, it's actually on mute. And I unmute for, I don't know, small sections here and there. But I've heard, yeah. When I'm inside Sony Vegas, you can't get me out. It's like my brain is... I have ideas in this head. When you talk to me, that's, remember that one time when I said you didn't say what was it? You didn't say hi to me? Probably that's what happened, because I actually was making a short. It was my latest short even. I'm really bad with abbreviatures. I have no idea what SMH means. People say it all the time. I have zero idea what it means, and I always say, yep. What do you use to edit videos? Vegas 20. Shake my head. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a whole lot. That explains a whole lot. Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm an old school gamer, right? Lead hacks with the Blackrock Depths 10 men. Yep. Hello, sir. 3 words for Mystic Awakening in PvE, please. Thank you. 3 words. Absolutely fucking great. There you go. Now go grind, my boy. Go grind, me lad. You have been bestowed with the knowledge of kings, and you shall become one yourself. Which core skill do you take? I take for Tidal Burst. In reality, I don't need it. It's the strict PvE thing. 100% if I weren't grinding on a hard spot, just because of the sakes of the eventual DFS, I'd take Sparta Torpedo 100% of the times. Everything else just sucks. Like it does. Like nothing of this ever could find practicality outside of these two. Rapid Stream, are you kidding me? Why would you even do that? You don't use that in PvP. Corsi, Burial, so niche it's unbelievable. Rising Dragon floating? You can't even combo anything past that. It's like, what are you gonna do with that? You can't. Right. And last is Wave Orb, which is arguably the only one which has some practicality to it, so yes. Wave Orb, like having Wave Orb protected after the cast is really good, but it's forward guard. So it's something to a little bit of. So every Mystic plays with Tidal Burst. Rapid Stream is a no-no. And Spiral Torpedo, because it's great. But it's scuffed Spiral Torpedo. The end of Spiral Torpedo, for whatever reason, is decided by the developers to be unprotected, so you have to chain after Spiral Torpedo with Mass Destruction, and that's the only thing kind of that you could really chain to not get your ass totally clapped. Patience. Well, that brings me in early 2000s with that vibe, man. What the hell is this song? That's some great stuff. Hey! Oh, I remember the song. Never mind. Bro, if I could, hear me out, if I could, right? If I could, I turn on some crazy psytrance right now. I'd go like... and we'd be grinding for another 5. And then I will actually need to go to the emergency room. Yes. Hey. Hey. I hate it when the big Elton dude or 2-car Ball 10, whatever that guy's name is, just decides to shoot at me. Please remove this thing. I want those guys to come at me. Yes, thank you. Jay. Next Wednesday, bro. Absolutely deadlined. Next Wednesday, Jay. Or I'll make another video to spiral that thing. And this time you won't survive it, I promise. I have the power. I own it. Ooh, spawn right next to me. Good. I was thinking about maybe after Calphian Ball or Heidel Ball, sorry, to make this video. I was actually genuinely thinking about this just to see, has Jaehee changed? And I'll probably make it. I'll probably make it because it's only etiquette, in my opinion. If I'm going to cause literally so much fuss to the point where this guy will have to make a Saturday Night Live and bow his head down as an apology to all of us, then I do believe that it's only fair for us to do an update on this, hopefully with him changing. I think it's absolutely fair. In fact, I find it crucial. I find it as a necessity. We need to do it. What happened with my damage? Where did it go and why I'm not seeing it? And I think that video is probably gonna break break the video section again, man. Ooh. We have about literally 7 minutes of this grind. Oh! Yeah. Nothing. Come on, man. No Duburica. Come on, dude. Oh, yo, yo. Man. I saw it. It was in the palm of my hand. And now somebody kills an Elton and gets a Duburica. I am upset with you. You stole my Duburica. Take me to a new dimension. These modes despite all the giveaways, prawn stones, I had fails and only fucking fails. I've had fails and only fuck. Oh no, never mind. I got my try fallen god, but it was on 11th attempt or like 10th. So basically, no, it was 11th. One above average, which is fine. I'll take it. But prior to that, I've had 350 billion of things not going. So yeah, same here. I can't progress right now as well. For a new dimension. Yeah. I don't believe I'll ever go for Pandaborix, to be completely fair with you guys. I don't believe I ever will. I think what I'll do is I'll try and be the smartest guy in the game, and I'll see... After Fallen God Weaponry, probably the Boricas will be grinded with such fast and ease to the point where we may or may not see, depending on the prices of Tets, we may or may not see for the very first time ever, perhaps, Pandaboricas being sold on a regular basis. So, I believe by the end of this year this may occur. May. It's not like a guaranteed one. Do you have a present PB combo guide, sir? Yes, I do. Awakening Mystic Guide on my YouTube channel, where you are right now. I have Awakening Mystic Guide 2024. The combo is exactly the same. It's slightly shortened. So yeah. Instead of you now generating between those skills, you just go for it. And that's pretty much it. Pandevil grind is really fun, but it can be painful, not gonna lie. Yeah, I have 5 attempts, I know. I have 5 attempts on that Pandevil neck. At least none of it downgraded, which I'm very happy about. But I just don't believe in... I just lose kind of faith in the enhancing side of things. It's so much RNG and it never paid out for me. And despite the laws of RNG, it keeps on never paying out for me. And I'm constantly on the behind. I'm constantly under average. And not by a little bit, I can stomach a little bit. I've never been above average. Sorry, below average, apologies. What I meant to say is that it's always the short end of the stick. Always above average on clicks. So yeah, the only thing that I'm enhancing is Tet Fallen Gods right now. That's it. And currently I'm on a big save, basically the biggest save I've ever done. All of my income will be completely saved for Fallen God weaponry, whatever that content may be. All of my crons, everything. Hey Nolan, what's up? Any grind? And grind is bad or... Okay, hold on a minute. Let me just read this again. It's my fault. Hey, what's up? And grind is good or bad? Grind is kind of bad. We didn't get anything today. 4 hours of it. This is... We have 2 more on this one here. 2 more minutes. Unfortunately, when I can't progress for a month, literally it's both depressing and discouraging. It is. It is. But then something onto the side goes, right? Like your tier 10 horse may go, or you might get a very rare treasure piece or something like this. But so far, I've been consistently below average on my Pan Black Star attempts, on my gears, on everything. I've been horribly treated by the game. So yeah, for me personally, it's just about keep on pushing. My focus is, luckily enough, the content creation side of things compared to the actual rewards inside the game. Granted, they emphasize onto the content, but in reality, that's what motivates me personally more than anything else. The fact that I create content and I can fill in the losses with some good vibes from YouTube and Twitch. It's a privilege, sure. Yo, Devalti, what's up? Wasting time, what about you? You're never wasting time when you're in Vert Extreme. Basically just doing this kill right now on these guys and we're done with the history grind for today. Yeah, just gonna kill this Elton and that's it. Alright, we're done. We farmed for 4 hours. 4 hours of grinding. And this is what we got for 4 hours, literally. So I'm gonna put all of this appropriately in the Valencia stuff. Of course, wasting time. Haven't got your boots, damn. Got emails. Okay, everything is according to plan. Okay, so let me open up the Garmot stuff. Divine Tracker. Add history runes. We did 4 hours on history runes. 4 hours on this thing. So I first need to go to the storage. Okay, so there we go. I just need to put it on like this. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. We popped also this crispy roasted chicken. We had this event here with the 100% with this. How are we at 300 and... Okay, I have no idea what's happening. Do we have an event right now? Drop rate event? Oh, we do have a drop rate event. Okay, never mind. I totally forgot about this. Okay. Then we're fine. Yeah, we didn't grind. It was nighttime. Anyways, we were capped. It's what matters. We were capped. Okay. So we had for 4 hours these crystals with these consumables without this, but there's no way for me to really manage right now. I don't care if it's about 15 million extra in the hour. 89,000. Oh, 89,094. So that's just in trash for 4 hours. Okay, next thing. Armor stones 302. Weapon stones 355. 159 of the sealeds. We have 134 of these. We have 88 of these. We have 190 Capras. And we have 571 of these. Oh my god, look at this. Without one Deborica, if we get just one Deborica, my goodness, we should have had about 2, considering my previous bad luck. And this is it. Yep, it's bad. It is really, really bad. But we weren't sick. Oh, we were awakening, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. But better than normal Histria. Just that we got unlucky today. Oh, never mind. I totally forgot these. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as bricks. Necklaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, guys. 6 necklaces here. Earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 earrings. Right. 6 necks and 5 earrings. It's still bad, but it's manageably bad. Sorry, manageable now. Hold on, totally forgot my camera. Hold on. Pow. Well, we saved this. How much is this for the hours? 22.2k. Trash an hour. For the 4 hours that I've grind here with Awakening Mystic. 22.2 thousand. Basically it's the same as... basically it is the same as Suck Mystic, just because both can farm equally. It's kind of just like that. Alright, so this is good. This is good. I'm happy with this. I am happy with this. Even though we didn't make a lot of silver because lack of the board, because 4 hours, I'm good. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, Luna, but the spot's incentive is different, right? You're not here for the money, you're kind of here for the Elton fees. As I said earlier, this is not a place where you could say that you're making a lot of money. It's more of a, hey, this is what you get if you grind here while you're grinding for your Elton. So yeah. So for the 11 hours of documentation, I've had only 2 Deboricas. And I've been consistently above 21k trash, which is great. As long as we're true to that, I'm fine with this. Okay. Let's sell this, get some good money. Ow. Oh, never mind. Whatever I said, these are 7 vodkans. I have 7 vodkans, not 9 vodkans, guys. I apologize. 7 vodkans. I'm not sure where the 9th thing came out in. I have 7. Alright, let's get this in. Right, 6 and 5, good. This is the Deborica from last night. Okay, let's get these in. This one as well. I'm saving all of my I'm saving everything, literally everything that I have currently I'm saving. Up until Land of the Morning Light 2 comes out. I'm not sure what the incentive would be for the new... Sorry, not the incentive. I'm not sure what the requirements would be for the new Fallen God weaponry, which is confirmed, it's coming. And I'm not really sure exactly will we need crons, but I'm still saving it just in case. Just there's no other way, personally. I can't use that right now. The spot really is bad, yeah, I really do that. Right, not bad. We have quite a few followers today. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm just checking pretty much everything, just catching up with what I've missed so far while we're doing the Capriston stuff. I'm literally just saving all of them. I don't care. Everything: Capras, Cronstones, memory fragments, silver, jewelry, all of it. Just saving it. I'm not clicking anything up until Land of the Morning Light comes out. Even if I had the big at 100 billion silver or something. Alright, good. Blah. So I have 1.6k Capras, 17 billion silver. Actually, let's start selling stuff. Oh yeah, and I'm purchasing outfits like I just always have a classic outfit order. All the damn time. I'm gonna save these because what should we do actually? Hold on. I'm gonna enhance them for fuel basically. Yes. Sell the seals, improve Lightstone of Fire. That's a lot of money for something like this, man. Like, it really is. Good silver here. Look at this. 355 stones or 160 million? 106 million, sorry. Fuck did I even read? I'm not even gonna... You crazy bastard, man. I was like, is that guy for real? Show me your car, good sir. Typos. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Damn, I made some good money today. With all the things that I sold from the previous evening, that is. I'm gonna save my Dvorkas as well. I shouldn't have sold the first two. Literally shouldn't have done it. Oh. I've had for about 15 hours. Some hours are not documented on Gorma. For 15-ish hours, I've had 3 Dvorkas, which is weird. Really weird. They're not farmable there, man. They're just crazy. But we're there for the Elton, and that's all that matters. We made $1 billion an hour almost. With the bad luck that we got. What's the best spot for the Dvorka? Well, which one? Earrings? If you mean earrings, right now it's Olens. Take your Olens. If you're... for necks, of course, take your Ash and Crypto Resting Thoughts for belts, because that's the only place. Ironically, right now the belt is the hardest one to get. Ironically. Alright, I haven't rated Mr. Repulus in a long time, so I'm just gonna go show some love. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream today, guys. 4 hours and a half of absolute chadness. Appreciate you being here. Please do follow the stream. Please do check my YouTube stuff out. Join the Discord. Everybody that's on YouTube, you guys can see it in my description. All the things are down there. So yeah, follow it, and we'll see each other soon. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock. Thanks so much for being a part of this, guys. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And enjoy your grind. See you soon. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.